Alright, hold on. Ooh. I am alive, and I am live. Rush, I'm gonna watch you stream for a while as I gotta do GTA dailies. If all is well with you, Wario time. GTA dailies, I completely forgot those were a thing. Me and Barry's also gotta do a stream tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. We gotta do, I think it's community night, but also fashion show. So, yeah. Alright. Do I need to set up anything else? Okay. We back. Oh. Sorry, my effing capture card freaks the hell out. Alright. If this controller dies, we got the Joy-Cons. If they die, I'll just plug this one in. You know what I mean? So we're good. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna be in it or co-hosting or whatever, but yeah. Mm. Look at them, these scumbags. Download available. Let me move me. Also, I noticed something that drove me crazy yesterday. Is that... Excuse me, sorry, I just fiddling with it right now. Gotta fit to screen. No, we wanna stretch to fill. Stretch to fit screen. I mean, that's good now. Yeah. Good evening, Brushed. You okay, Rusted? I was stream. I know, dude. No. Sorry if you can hear me. Nah, I gotta plate of french fries are just cooked up. We checked out Area 10, we completed it. We're checking out Area 11 today. Taking on some Rogue Mega Evolution. God, dude, I love this game so much. I'm sorry, I just... Oh, it makes me so happy. Legit, just W game, man. Let me... Oh, look at that, Area 11. It's crazy to me that you, like, depending on, like, if you're, like, really early on through the game, right? You can walk through this place and there's barely any Pokemon, but now that they've set up this zone, there's, like, so many, like, new wild Pokemon here. We're getting to the point where we're pretty far into the story, where I think they're gonna stop doing wild areas. I think they're gonna close it off at 15. Ooh. That's pretty good. That makes its return. That's pretty sick. Poisonous Pecha Berry. I always remember because Pokemon always got poisoned because of Team Rocket or someone else, and they always had to go find a Pecha Berry. I know them, the anime. Let's look. We got 97 Pokemon registered and captured in the Pokedex. Please? Yeah. Stunfisk! Here's a Furfrou. He's making a run for it. Got him. I got spoiled about one Mega that apparently I won't say it in case someone's watching and they don't know. He said he's booking it. Where's he going? I up and see you. Yeah. Oh, night's coming. There's one missing Pokemon. Inkay, there he is! Hell yeah, completed. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss running through an area, catching everything in sight, and catching all of them. New data is a big help. Inkay. I don't know how I'm gonna evolve Inkay. I'm gonna be so honest. Because I need to put my Switch upside down. But obviously, you can't record that. I'm searching up. Pokemon settings. Yeah, how to evolve Inkay. Okay, guys. For a second, there is going to be a black screen. I am turning my Switch upside down. Because that's what you gotta do. You gotta, if it's in docked mode, you have to undock it. This guy? Okay, you ready? This guy. I will still be here. Undocking the Switch. I'm flipping it upside down. It's not working. Google lied to me. Is it the AI summary? If you're in docked mode on your Nintendo Switch or Switch 2, then go into handheld mode and turn the console upside down. Now go into Inkay in your team selection and you will see an evolution. Okay. It's upside down. You're clearly upside down. Do I have to level it up? Flip it. I'm flipping it. I might need to level it up. That's how you're supposed to in like all the Pokemon games. It's upside down. Game. Make sure you do not have a Bluetooth controller connected, as that interferes with the Joy-Cons. I need to deselect my controller. How do I turn you off? Is it still on? It isn't. Then is it at the right level to evolve? That's what I'm thinking. Well, I'm so confused. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna flip the game upside down. I'm gonna open it. Open the game upside down. You need to first level it to 30. Once you do... Okay, I'm at 32. Will not receive a notification that the Pokemon also do one very unique thing. Okay. What the hell? Still not working. Wait, yes it is. Okay, okay, quickly, quickly. We're back, we're back, we're back. Look, it's my friend Malamar. It's been released 2 days. I've streamed it. I streamed it for 13 hours yesterday. 13 hours. SpongeBob boy. Hold on, I need to re-put the... Hold on. Give me a second here, give me a second. Controllers. Change. Boom. Fantastic job. The icon didn't pop up, by the way. Like, you know how, like, there's a gold up arrow? Didn't pop up. There he is. My friend Malamar. Hopefully that's the only issue we have all stream. I know Malamar has a Mega. They showed that in a trailer. I know the stuff from some of the trailers. Stream's a bit more popping today because it's Friday. Friday afternoon, so Friday morning. But... Okay. Let's go. Where's my sword guy? There you are. Oh, when does Craw Launcher evolve? It does, right? My friend also told me that the link cable, I'm pretty sure is back. So we can complete the Pokédex solo. Which, if you were here last stream, you knew that was my biggest gripe. Like, I was most worried about it. Not anymore. The sun will be setting soon. It will. We're gonna have some battles. So I got some ice cold water on me. Oh yeah? Die. I won't. Dude, is this another 3-hour stream or 13-hour stream? Who knows? Probably not, because I started really late. I was editing Cosmos Saturdays. I was sitting there thinking about this game. I brought it up and everything. Ooh, spiky shield. Dude, Chestnut looks so good in this game. Oh, hit him. Yeah. Just burned a child brushed? I know. Yeah, in the face. Why? you didn't just... You don't want to shoot a puppy, do you, Jack? Yeah, in the face. Why? Oh! Oh! You're a monster! Your wish is horrible. You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster. Oh, what took you so long, idiot? You know what? We're hitting him with the Mega Evolution. Just they make Cosmos the main character in the game. This feels unfair. Where are you at? Oh, cool. Do you not know that from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? John Mulaney played, oh god, what's his name? The pie guy. And it was really funny. Crushed, you wouldn't shoot a child, would ya? In the face, why? Alright, let's head on over to the Pokemon Center. Jack Horner. I haven't seen it. Genuinely such a good movie. Like, the animation is really fluid, it looks really good, super kinetic action scenes, like, genuinely good villains. Like, Jack Horner is literally evil. Like, he is an irredeemable monster, and he relishes in the fact he loves it. He literally kills his own men. And then, like, he's like, oh, well. And then, like, he has Jiminy Cricket, right? Who's supposed to be, like, his conscience. Who's, like, just witnessing him cause all these horrible, very avoidable atrocities. And then, like, he legitimately sacrifices half his men. He's like, that was horrible, Jack. They didn't need to die. It's like, oh, well. And then he's like, well, what was your childhood like, Jack? Maybe there's a reason why you're like this. Oh, no, I just had loving parents, all the money I could ever ask for. And, like, you know, I had everything I needed as a kid. And, like, my parents loved me very much. It's like, oh, thought you were gonna have some tragic backstory. Oh, no, no, my childhood was great. But he's still, like, this horrible person. Oh my god, look at all these Pokemon. Okay. Moment of truth. I need to know. That works, right? Thank God. I thought so. It's a go-go. Aw. Okay. Get the Pokemon. Don't make a scene, Go-Goat. Mm-hmm. The pie guy with the bag of holding. This is gonna reset all the Pokemon in the area, ain't it? Who knows, maybe one of them will be reset into a shiny. I still have yet to find a shiny. My friend was like, oh yeah, I found 2. I'm like, 2? Really? He's like, yeah. Got him. Shiny Cosmos is either Pathfinder or Shatterblast. Oh, dude, he always disappears. Bergmite. I kind of want a Bergmite. I don't know, like, for the team. That's also another Pokemon I just straight up never get to use. Dude, the Avalon. Is Shiny Cosmos basically Pathfinder? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. ZA Royale. Promotion match. We don't know. I've been spending a lot of time here. Okay, you know what? You know what? Like, as much as I'm having fun with catching Pokemon, I do need to go to the ZA Royale. I start grinding that a bit, because there's no way I can get it done one night unless I get, like, some crazy challenge. Okay. Stunfisk. He's ground electric, so I'm gonna want to use water type moves. Kill that guy, kill that guy. Go, go. Yeah, advantage. Yeah, I gotta grind. I've thought about making a second channel for Pokemon, but like I'm struggling to keep up on this channel, you know? So I don't think I would do it. I'll probably just post shorts and stuff about Pokemon on here. Knock people out with water type moves. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm all about. Sneak up on people using electric type moves. That's what I'll do. Not this guy. Ah! Yeah, I can't. Child. Oh, I have to knock him out using water. So it's no good just using water type. Okay. I got pulled up a second there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, evolution, evolution. New evolution. Let's go. Krokorok is gonna be Crocodile. I thought it was like a 42 he evolves. Raking Swipe is good. Hmm. Iron Tail. Ooh. Iron Tail is also really good. Mystic Fire? Or Flamethrower, that's the thing. Mystic Fire will probably look cool, but I don't know. Side Shock is definitely better than Side Beam. Yeah. Fresh water. Oh, you look thirsty. Here's some fresh water. Water balls! Just... obliterated. Hit him with the Thunder Punch. My whole team is walled. Too bad this is not my final team. It's nowhere near. Yeah, case in point, you're getting replaced. Bulk up against that. Assault. I drank filtered water, and I put ice in it. I got some with me right now. Immediately knock out a Pokemon who is unaware. I don't think he can see me. He's short-sighted. Oh, turn around. Go, go, go. Boom! Advantage! Yeah! Take that. Fernacle. Oh, let's go! Deflected the weed. Oh, nice. Run up on him. Effing get him! Get him! Get him! Fallen, but at what cost? What's the dog doing? Sneak attack! What the dog doing? Indeed, look, here's the dog. What's he doing? Dead. Taking home the prize money this time. Look at me go. I hope there is something above A. It's like A+ or something. Like legend tier. Last night I was like upset because they kind of like tricked you into going like, oh, you gotta go from rank Z to A. I'm like, oh my god, that's like 26 ranks, dude. That's sick. And then they're like, ha! Oh, we were just kidding. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, you like halfway through the story, you're on rank B, life is good, and then you gotta grind, up to the top, but then this one guy you fight ranks you all the way up to F. I'm like, but I skipped, like, half of the game. And it's like, yeah. It's like, it's a story thing you gotta do. I'm just sitting there like, why? Wait, I forgot I can double jump now. It's nearing daybreak. New dawn approaches. Yeah, that is not smooth. Nintendo, Game Freak, whoever. Yeah, it's weird. It's jank. But whatever. I'm sure up on top of the buildings there's gonna be trainers I need to fight. A new day is dawning. No. Stop it. No. Psych ungrinds your Pokemon. Double A. Congratulations, you're now double A. It's like, sick, I'm a battery. You get to charge up Lumiose Tower now. Or Prism Towers, it's known. I have so many theories about this game, dude. We were up late theorizing about this. Got AZ, and this new character who showed up with Zygarde called L. That's about where I'm at in the story right now. Bro. Wow, I really sucked. $19 million jank. Can you imagine? Nope. But it does let me skip half of it, so I'm fine with that. Like, it's just, like, kind of weird. Like, how janky it is at times. The screws are important. I need them. Like, the phone jump is cool. But at the same time, incredibly janky. Moonstone? What do I have that needs Moonstone? Clefairy? Do I have a Clefairy yet? Or a Cleffa? I do not want to do friendship evolutions in this game, but I know for a fact I have to. Hopefully they've changed them. I doubt it. It's Nintendo. It's the Pokemon Company. It's Game Freak. Stop running. I guess I should go do one of the Rogue Megas, but like I kind of... We were just enjoying this day, then this 12-year-old told his guy to like attack us. There were gems in the way. I need them for research. We go right here. Then we're gonna press both of them. Accidentally kill the Weedle in the process. Let's go. Look at him spin. Shiny stone. Beedrill when? That was the first Pokemon I've ever evolved in this, by the way. Mr. Beedrill when. First stream. In the wild? No, I evolved it myself. I'm ready now. I need a Riolu, dude. No VAs and ZA? Afraid not. Right, you spent the whole game doing that. No, but our winning streak is over. You suck. No VAs and ZAs for it. He's sitting there like, man, my wife's gonna effing ruin this for us. If I couldn't beat him, she's got no chance. If my flawless strategy of sitting there and using workup and meditate over and over again didn't work, she's actually probably got a better shot. Considering the fact she actually is going to be inflicting like status. She's actually attacking, no way. Viceland aren't. Ooh. Ooh. And then it made him take damage? Love to see it. Fuck. Spider-Man. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Ampharos? Light screen, that's not half bad. Yeah, no idea what you just said. I'm trying to be honest. Hawluch is right there. I might as well, you know. Ooh, new cafe. Who's listening? What do you mean? Oh, littering. I thought you said listening. Alright, new Rogue Mega. This is also a new Mega, it's just we've seen it in trailers. Ooh. Let's go. Ah. Looks so cool. Let's do it already. Yeah. tried. Alright. Actually. It's getting stronger. That's true. I'll avoid that. Get him! Tackles you off the roof, really though. Oh, you gotta go? Well, thanks for hanging out for at least an hour. I'll be streaming this for a while yet. This is a cool way to unlock Mega Stones. Like, the new ones, at least. I feel like there's gonna be 2 more zones. There's gonna be 14, 15. And then I think that's gonna be it. It's fun finding the balance between catching new Pokemon, doing side quests, going after the story, and then, like, doing all this other stuff. You know, I'll do a side quest. I'll do a small little side quest. There's an extra french fry. Kinda cold, but whatever. Pretty sure it's steel. Cleffa! It's you! Yeah, dragon has no effect. Die. I should have just sent him out. Hmm. Used to bully me. Now you're gonna get bullied. Welcome to the playground, son. Yeah. I'd rather catch them than, like, evolve them, honestly. Got them both. Let's go. Level 25 in the research. Wow. Speaking of, me? What'd I do? Oh my god, dude. That's when we attack. Come on, do it. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure this guy is level up, so... Hell yeah, you can evolve now. Finally. Pretty cool Pokemon. Let's go back here and catch some Pokemon while we still can before the ZA Royale starts, huh? Is Litleo a Firestone? Like... No. I think he becomes Haunter pretty early on. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Get you back on the team. Yep, just your imagination. Right quick, I gotta check something. Skiddo. I also have Go-Go, so I gotta get rid of the Skiddo, unfortunately. Big sad. Goodbye, Skiddo. Delibird. Let's see. I don't have any level up stuff. I need to level up this Machop. It's getting bad. Snowbirds have been breaking out, bro. The sun will be setting soon. Bro. Hmm. Wait. Sorry. Capture card software acting up again. Yeah. There's no way. He's fast as lightning. He just effing nopes out of it. Oh my god, finally. Research level 26. Register some more Pokemon for the Pokedex. 400 points. Where's the A being held? Only need to do 13, right? Scizor, Phantom, and then one more. Okay. Pokemon Legend Zaza, yes. How's it going, dude? I am absolutely loving this game. I was just wondering what you're up to. Like the Pokemon Drowsy. Ew. Drowsy, the worst Pokemon. No way. Paralyze a Pokemon? Oh, these are awful. You got me! Die. Oh, I actually kind of want to see what Double Team looks like in this game. Yeah, but how have you been? What are you doing? Dude, he didn't even stand a chance. Yes, hello, I wanted to get by one of these. Land hits with Mega Evolution. That we can do. Sneak up on battles. Do psychic attacks. Mega. What's wrong? Come back here, shocker. Uh-oh. Shocker. Get him. That's a kill? Relaxing until I walk to work. Alright. Sounds nice. Someone just let me know. Apparently there's a new latest and greatest Transformers Roblox game. We'll see how long that one lasts. It's sad, man. They'll come out with, like, something actually good, and then they'll stop supporting it, like, really early on. Oh, wait, Paralyze a Pokemon. That one's really easy, actually. Nearly. Oh, deflect? Okay. What about if I send him to hell? Wow, you really sent my Pokemon to hell. Like, he didn't even return to the Pokeball, he went down into the Ring of Fire you cast. No way. Yep, that's my Delphox's ability. It sends the opponent down, they die. Crazy. That's gotta be a knockout. What? Oh, I could have used Dragon Swipe as well, since it's Dragon Ground. Oh well. And hits with Mega Pokemon. That would have been really good earlier. I guess I gotta continue this story before I do my promotion match. Crazy. Did I lose much? Kinda, but also not really. New Mega? Nope, just Hawlucha. It is I, the Lightbringer. Come on, point for it. A new day is dawning. No. Do I plan to have one on my team? Probably not, I'm gonna be honest. I will 100% this area as well. And it's gonna take a little bit more. Yes. That's some BS. Yeah, for the Pokédex, obviously. Do I actually have the necessary item? I don't, and I don't know how to get one or where they sell it. Because I also need that for Steelix as well. Speaking of Scizor, here he is! One of your favorite Pokemon! Well, the Pokemon in this game are just awesome. I need a Litwick, dude. I need one. I don't know where they would spawn, though. Night, obviously, but like, where? Paris is an interesting one. I think Legends Arceus made people really dislike that Pokemon, but if you like it, then that's fine. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Every Transformer is also someone's favorite. Which is awesome. Ah, makes sense then. Am I supposed to do this? Okay, I stopped caring about it. Yeah, it is, though. It's the mushroom. I'd love to see a version of it when it isn't infected by mushrooms. Ready. Okay, he heals my Pokemon, good. Mega Banette is really cool. That's a fake. Wait, it's the one that doesn't have a massive health bar above it. I just figured out the trick. Yeah! It was... Banette? No, Banette is Gen 3. That's Hoenn. It's an oldie. An oldie but a goodie. Does this mean I get my rank up match now? Zygarde. So you continued to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that Detective would be hunting me in Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. So wait, this cutscene can play out with any of the free characters. Nah, Emma knows something. She knows something about L. He ain't who he says he is. I don't think AZ's that bad. I think he's, like, semi-redeemed himself. Or at least he's trying. L, on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like all three of us are gonna be fighting against one rogue mega, like a big one. Okay, there's a side quest right here. I wanted it. Okay, good. I was about to say. This guy looks like he's itching for a battle. Oh wait, never mind. She looks like she's itching for a battle. Watch out for traps. I can see past the gate. Wait, this is a police officer too? I didn't even know that. I completely forgot that there's a Pokemon police outside of Looker and Officer Jenny. Hell yeah. Okay, I kind of want to do my promotion match, so... It also get to do stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Okay. No wonder why no one goes to this hotel. It's so hard to get into. It's so difficult to find the entrance. Actually annoying. Ivor. Yeah. It was zone 3, yeah. It's a good thing I did that thing. Megastone's selection has expanded? Like Quasartica? And Pray Chance. How many do we have? Okay, is 999 max? Because if so, I need to get spending. If 999 is the max, that's kind of annoying. Because I didn't even realize. I'm potentially missing out. Remember when I beat you? Okay. Moment of truth. It's maxed at 999. Alright. That settles it. Quasartico is... Like... Here it is. Let's buy up their whole stock, shall we? Yes, please. Pidgeot, Houndoom, Area, Heracross, Electros, Gallade. Is that it? Oh, it's Glalie. Damage when I put an X, get rid of them. They cost so much. Look at the cheap ones first. I actually have a Heracross, so I'm gonna use that. Oh my god, sir. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good once we get served, dude. I'm so hyped. Probably not thousands, but I'd say like at least like 90, maybe 100, 200, potentially. I don't want to think about it. I wish it would say, like, oh, you've capped out, like... It's a good thing they respawn. What are you? 43, okay. The grind starts all over again. Okay. Line up. Got all four. Let's go. Plus moves are the best. This is true. Fighting types. I'd say you'd probably do best. Depends how long I go on the stream for. What, you were just Y rank when we started battling? We've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger ticket, right? Yes, you did. Yeah. I have to fight you again? Good sure. Ah. Hmm. Isn't it a core Pokemon mechanic that you just gotta battle NPCs again? Yeah. Absolutely not. I guess I'll help. A Lampin! Cool plushie. I still do wonder what my first shiny will be. I probably won't get it till I get the Shine Charm. That's what happened in, what do you call it? Kill him. Kill them all! There's no escape! Kill them. Huh? Kakuna. You know what? Sure. Minecraft, SpongeBob, SquarePants, Pac-Man, Mega Man, Teenage Ninja Turtles, Mutant Mayhem, and Avatar Legends. Okay. I've played most of those. Should we lay her down gently? Absolutely not. I feel like you're supposed to fight her a lot sooner. Wait, you're pretty strong if you could take out my Kakunas. It's not even fair. You can do that in Legends Arceus. It's not even close. No, I showed up my Kakuna and I still lost. That last one was not Kakuna, bruh. That's why you lost. You're really strong. You must have learned a lot in that battle. They didn't get too many experience points, though. Oh? Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. This way I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. Guess that's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolved super early, there's no health in it. This means I need the treasure the brief time I gotta spend with my lovely Kakuna. Women don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party and select evolve to trigger the evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna X is special then? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna. But Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? Am I supposed to choose? What is she going on about, bro? Oh no, I just realized my Aegislash was dead for that, so he didn't get all of that XP, all those 8 points of XP per kill. I think I took 1 damage from one of them. Kid doesn't know she can press B. Even I knew that super early on. This one doesn't work. Yeah. I feel like I should have done these quests early, but... Oh, they're also out. Molga? Okay, that's a new one. Guys, can you tell that they want to make in Black and White remake yet? Can you tell? They just did Legends as well as Sinnoh remake. So a lot of new people are going to have those Pokemon. Can you tell? I sure lost in no time. Yep. This is a crazy tutorial to give to someone who has a level 40 already. Who half my team is level 40s. Here's what I'll do. There's some Emolgas up here. I don't have you, you will be mine. Let's go. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How about Molga? What your favorite electric rat other than Pikachu line? Mine's Plusle Minun. Oof. Who is? I don't like the new one they came out with in Scarlet and Violet, I'll be honest. was not a fan. But, I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Do I have to walk in order to, like, have a fast travel point? Let's see. They only really started doing that in Gen 2. Or Gen 3, I mean. Fossil Mining... Pachiri. It might be Pachirisu. I love that little squirrel. It's adorable. Emolga is pretty cool. It's like a flying squirrel, you know, like there's... It's just like so unique. It's either Emolga or... yeah. How long have you been streaming on Twitch in general? I'm not on Twitch right now, but I used to stream on Twitch. Like, way back when. You know, let's get some quick balls. Timer balls, I feel like, just don't really matter in this game. Well, I've been streaming for a while on YouTube. I've been streaming for the past 2-3 years now. Yeah, no, that's alright. I used to stream on Twitch, though. They even paid me to stay on there, and then I went, nope. I'd rather stream on YouTube. Twitch kind of sucks. Viewer discoverability, like, it's terrible. The only reason people aren't here is because I'm streaming Pokemon instead of Transformers. If I swapped over to follow Cybertron, I'd have, like, 20 up people in chat, probably. What in the hell? Oh, Noibat! What is happening here? Dang it, they got me again. Just have your Pokemon hit it. Hit it with a high-powered move. What if I just have, like, Mega Feraligatr just... That would be funny. You make your PNG YouTuber yourself, or do you commission it? I made it myself. It's not, like, amazing or whatever, but, like, you know. Gotta use a stronger move than that. By Mega Evolve. A stronger... You're thinking about making a VTuber? I have, but I'm not talented enough for that. Bruh. Okay, I got it. Thanks for the help. Whoa. I hate Spinarak. Yeah, but I also have, multiple, like, PNG tubers, right? Do you have Discord? I have an idea about a VTuber I want to share with you on Discord if you want. Yeah, I have Discord. It's, Brushed Rangers, just my YouTube name, basically. One word. Now he's falling over the city. Epic Games. I think you need to go in more for it to be fast travel. Yep. There we go. I do want to go around doing all that. Like, get every fast travel point. It's like Breath of the Wild. It's just... Oh, it's so much fun. Huh? I got pending friend request. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Alright, bad news. So you have to trade in the game. Get trade evolutions. Thought someone said the link core was back. It is not. Why not? I don't understand that, dude. The link core, like that, they literally solved the issue. But then they realized, oh, not enough people are buying Switch Online subscription. I fucking hate them, dude. They're the worst. This is kind of useless to go here right now. That annoys me. That annoys me so much. Oh well. The man. He just left. I wonder what spots will open up into wild areas next. I think we got at least 2 or 3 more wild areas. Although, how many Pokemon? 154 seen. I've caught 100 in. Also, that's crazy. We need to start finding evolve some Pokemon right now. Dene is one of them. Oh wait, we haven't evolved Pikachu into Raichu yet? What are we doing? Where's Pika-P? Where's Pikachu? Oh, we traded it. And that's what it's all about. Does those tutorial tips when the game load annoy you? Because it kind of does me. Not really. I'm loading, like, the game. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's like, why the hell are you talking about? You know? But 9 times out of 10, it's something I probably didn't know. I like Fall of Cybertrons because usually it's helpful or it's insight into the characters. Like, it's famous quotes. Like, one of my favorites is robot dinosaurs might be useful. Like, despite the fact that makes no sense in the context of Fall, it's like a quote from G1. How have we not gotten Raichu? Give me 1 second here. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta write you. Yeah. I think it's like level 40 this thing evolves, which is insane. Well, here we go. Actually, you know what? Ghastly. Ghastly needs to evolve more. There we go. Let's get Haunter. Keep trying to evolve this Ralt. Gengar is so iconic, but there's something about Haunter I also really. Also, we should be evolving this, I think. So, yeah. Where's Aegislash gone? Here he is. There's the boy. I think you can evolve, can't you? No. Are you on the brink of evolution? No. Are you? Sometimes you gotta check. The fact that it took us that long to get Raichu is crazy. Keeper is $40, bro. I'll wait for a sale. There was a game I really wanted. $40 game. It does not look like it's worth $40. I'm gonna be so for real. Pretty sure it's gonna be day one on Game Pass anyways. Not that I have Game Pass, obviously. But like, I don't know, if it's good enough to be free on Game Pass, it'll probably go down in price eventually. Look around where? But no walk. Not that I don't trust you, but... Very well. F off! And that is where we go. Okay, Ivor's a cool character. I thought Ivor was gonna suck, but like, I don't know, pretty cool. Just like Minecraft Storm mode, which I also need to finish. The fact that any moment a shiny could be here in the city is crazy. Like one of the Pokemon in the tree. Worst comes to worst, right? I can probably transfer over from Legends, right? Because all the same Pokemon are in Legends ZA. Sure. Okay, well, we'll fight this guy. Fashions of police should arrest him ASAP. That's crazy. I am not one to talk. Pokemon must be decently strong, yeah. Not a chance, buddy. Plus move? Come on, come on, come on. Such a gimmicky Pokemon. Barber gave you a tough time? Feel bad. That's crazy. No, I'm saying, like, the way I dress. I do not care what goes with what or anything like that. I doubted him. But you keep dreaming. Came up with. It's the same thing you just did, but more. Also, the reflection on the water looks cool. I'm excited to finally rank up past this. Kind of sick of helping these people and doing like little side quests for them in order just to rank up or get a battle. He's not going to be here. Perhaps opposites attract, as they say. I didn't get it. Well, I don't have the option to dress whatever most of the time because my field of study, internship, but I like looking nice and stuff most of the time. I don't care what I wear. I don't care where I wear where. I don't trust them. Team player became... Oh. You're evil, shut up. Bro, I don't trust you. Team player became like, you know, technology and like food. Like, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I just don't. I actually do. A lot. XP. Get, yeah. Oh, I got more. Hold on. Was that the max? Succeeding catching a Pokemon. Ink. What's this? Less likely to blackout. I guess. I need to get all those as well. Okay, dude, why are you standing outside our house? What great. Oh. There's a screw back here. Let's go. Thunderstone, huge. No, there is stuff I like to wear, but it's different, you know. Where is he? Where is he? I want that on my team. I've been looking for him. Maybe someday. I'm surprised she doesn't have like a game controller with like a Mega Stone in it. I got a Mega of my own. I didn't even have to use it. That would be Chandelure, alluring Pokemon. Its type are Ghost and Fire. Lorges? Eat more, Floette. Yeah. Wait, if her partner is Chandelure, does Chandelure have a Mega? I am going to freak out. If Chandelure has Mega. Anyways. Have we found out where Eevee's habitat is? No, under investigation. Lives in high places, seen only when it's sunny. Lives in high places. Under investigation. Grandpa. 230 Zygarde. Holy dude. Where are these Pokemon in between? they legendaries? I don't know what legendaries are in here, because Legends ZA had a lot of legendary legends. I haven't read the taxi yet. I don't know. I don't know him off by name. I'm about the same distance. Yep, I really want a Litwick. I'm gonna call him Wax in honor of the Chandelure that saved my Nuzlocke way back when. It was like 2 years ago, maybe 3. And Vaporizor, I drank all the water. Yeah. I think it was with 2 X's I had it at. Wax the Chandelure. Does it have to be Ice Beam? Hmm. Ice Beam's better than Ice Fang anyways. Wait, so can I do that at other statues to reveal secret areas? We are going into the catacombs. feel like he's like a JoJo character. It's like he's so buff and tall. And then it's like, wow, I bet he's like 20 something at least. And it's like, oh yeah, he's like 12. It's like, huh? It's the most buff 12-year-old ever. He looks like Arnold. Ooh, we're going into the catacombs and the sewers. This is something that was rumored about. These sewers were built a very long time ago. They're wild Pokemon bound so beyond your guard. Who knows what they get in here? Understood, I'm on it. He's honestly a really good character. I like him. Also, I'm pretty sure Felix has a Mega. Ooh, the music. Oh, Noibat! I kinda want Noibat on the team. Should I have Noibat on the team? Ooh, I might want to replace Crocodile. Once again, Noibat. Pokemon never really get to use. Crocodile's really cool, though. It's Flying Dragon. As much as I love Aegislash, I think I'm gonna use this for him. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Aw, poor thing, look at him. Wing attack, I think I should have. It sucks, there's so many Pokemon I want on the team. Yeah, but I'm just playing some ZA, loving it so far. Really good. Okay. Bold strategy. I know electric is really useful. I'm taking him off the team. I'll explore this whole place. Is that a glitch, or is that, like, supposed to be a ghost down here? Every Pokemon game has, like, a spooky encounter or spooky kill. I think that's the Pokeball I threw. Glitching out. This adds a whole new layer to the city as well. The fact that there's also underground portions is really cool. Oh, he's up there! Get him! Sick him! I think it was intentional. See it glowed again? Yeah, but I think it's just the Pokeball glitching. Like, if it's still there, it's a glitch. Ooh, it's gone now. I don't know. I think it was me throwing the Pokeball and it just glitched, like, the animation and, like, the particles stayed for some reason. Sick 'em. Oh, yeah? We're just going. I might get rid of Krokorok, I'm gonna be honest. Or Crocodile. Because he's a Gen 5 Pokemon. By that logic, I should also get rid of my Growlithe, but you know what I mean? Like, I wanna... I don't know. What level is the Scraggy? After this... Oh. Heat Wave, interesting. We're one away from Surf. See it gloat again. I don't know. Inkay's also down here. Sweet. I have so much money. I need to go and get a new outfit, I think. Is he gonna break it with his bare hands? That'd be pretty funny. No destroying public property. I imagine him having Jerry's voice from Tales of the Gas Station, like Ivor. No, that's a really obscure reference. Me and my friends started listening to Mr. Creepypasta doing. Like, he's doing a voiceover of it. And the voice he has for Jerry, I just imagine Ivor having the voice. The keyhole. Fuck. There should be a Pokemon Bones, or at least scary undead bone-themed Pokemon in the tunnels, like Houndoom or Cubone. Oh, I thought you were saying they should make one. Maybe a Pokemon has it. I need him. Pokedex. Pokedex fodder. This feels like a, trying to think of it now. Not an ancient Hisui, you know. Good reference. That was a good Legends Arceus reference. Oh, thanks. Okay. Change moves. Do I have Iron Head? Yes. Let's catch it. I feel like this means you can freeze the other statues now and like find more secrets. Got it. Easy. Like I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. Right? Oh no. Thank God it wasn't like, you need to put a key in the party for this. First off, thanks for calling Madam Detective. Just Detective Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? There is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock. Then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open, thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. He actually did it. Why is she Naruto running? There's a Patrat looking out. Oh. I think maybe there's multiple ways into this sewer from everywhere else in, you know, the game. I need you. Why can't people? That's why. Oh, Ghastly. A nugget. It's Litwick! Finally! Hello! I finally found him. So happy. Yeah. That reminds me, I should start nicknaming all my Pokemon. There he is. Give nickname. This is Wax. There we go. Let's go. Ralligator. Noibat. Chestnut. Change nickname. Chestnut. Okay, hold on. Chestnut. Let me call you Dread. No. I think Dreadnought's a cool name. Noibat? What was it? What was the name of the Undertale yellow character? If I remember. Noibat, he's a noisy bat. You know what? I'm gonna call him Surround. No, I don't think it fits. No, it doesn't fit. Base. Boosted. That's what I'm calling him, base boosted. Aegislash? I don't know if I'm keeping Aegislash on the team now that I have, like, you know... Alligator. What's a cool name for Alligator? Oh, you know what? After one of the coolest characters in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Rock, you can stay for now. Even though it's Crocodile, I'm gonna call him... Sunglasses. No, you know what? I'm calling him Edgelord. Hell yeah. It could be boring. I could call him Excalibur. Excalibur. I've named my whole team. Waterstone height? Okay. I'm so tempted, but I've already named him. I can't go back. I can't go back on it. I gotta stick to my guns. I gotta stick to who I am. Okay. So on the team right now, if I were to get rid of one, it's probably Edgelord. And I'm replacing him with Heliolisk. Although, to be fair, I was begging for Wax to be on the team. I don't know. Oh, Chandelure! It's him! See that? With Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as a partner. Maybe. Chandelure definitely has a Mega. Okay, hold on. Driving, I do have XP. I gotta slowly bring him up to the rest of the team. I like stopped right next to the trigger. Hold on. I was just checking to see if anyone texted me. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to somewhere Gwen is. In observation, given this situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search the room. There's gonna be a secret passageway, secret door. They don't? The characters actually have expressions, not just a blank face. He just goes through it. I was annoyed because I'm like, great, we have to go on new side quests, but like this side quest, like main story bit is actually really fun. I'm liking it. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Yes, indeed. Chandelure. I know it's extra large or extra small, but still gonna feed him too. Yeah. Oh, looks like we've finally come to the end. That's sick. I kind of want that. Oh, she was at the concert. What's her name's concert? I should have put two and two together faster. I just completely forgot. There is no culprit. That's right, in a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. You're saying, Madam Detective, Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. I suppose the victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. True. You really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. Pokemon Trainer 2, after all. She has a Mega Stone. She has a Mega Stone. There's gonna be a Mega Chandelure. Chandelure better have the coolest mythic in the game so far. Alright, Wax. Welcome to the team, buddy. Unfortunately, gonna be using you. Edgelord. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Not true. Strength is power. Strength is justice. How many Pokemon do I have to kill? Challenged by Gwen, the Fist of Justice. Banette. See, Banette, that's a Pokemon that could Mega Evolve. She's not gonna Mega Evolve right off the bat with that one. Yep, she's got free Pokemon. Go down. Bam. Ah, gotcha. Chandelure, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them! I'm so excited to see what this is. Oh. Look at that! What did I say? That's sick! It's this massive showboaty Chandelabra. Liquidate. Huh. Back here. Come back. Yeah! Oh, it's so cool! I don't know if it's just me, but the battle music not really hitting that hard anymore. I mean, yeah, they're kinda overusing it. I kinda wish everyone had their own theme, but it is what it is. It looks more Chandelier. I know. Rush is a member of Team MZ. He's also reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. As you start battling and then you don't stop even when dawn comes. extensive training will keep on going and going as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. Bayash and Dolor, the one the key to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea who was causing the fist of justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. I would love to see you give my big brother a good thrashing. Then Thrush is my opponent for my next promotion match. Here it is, plain as day. Yeah. Though it was only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. The quiet down here in the dark. Yeah, everyone knows about this place. I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. Yeah, probably staying here. Train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Muscle, please, not another Ivor. Hello, Scatterbug. It sounds like Mecha Paka. You gotta go again? Alright, sounds good, dude. I'm gonna take down Ivor. Oh, I just gotta give him water. I have something in there. Yeah, fresh water. I like that. Let's go. He can appear up here? Nearing daybreak. I can actually, I do have one. Put it in my party. Vanillite. I don't really have it. There you go. Like the Alola region, I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Leafstone, thank you. It's actually really helpful. New days dawning. I have more money than I know what to do with, so I don't want to go clothes shopping real quick. No prize medals earned. Womp womp. Oh well. I should have went into his zone, picked up like one coin and the. See, I'd love to make my TV at OC, but you definitely can't. 10 ice beams. Do I have a super hot fire type attack? Yeah. These are fun. Requires you to have a specific Pokemon, or it requires you to know, like, certain types of moves, and, you know. Awesome. Okay. Lightweight, get back. Alright, let's go. Let's get out. Been here. Go here. We're gonna go everywhere until I find good clothes. Why would I be doing some of that? $20 mega shards, thank you. How many mega shards do I have? That's the thing. 104. Not too many. I gotta keep a lookout. That's the only thing. Ooh, I do need glasses for my character. I don't like these. Rounded is way too much. I want the rectangle kind of glasses, sure, but like, I don't know. These just don't look that good. Psychedelic. Black and orange. Yeah, it's like a scarlety, like orangish red. I'll take that. It's cool. Cool sneakers. These are pretty cool. Like, I'd buy that in real. Yo. Oh, with Mega Scizor on the back? Oh, but this one's got... Oh. Oh, that's sick. With Noibat? Or Noivern? That's not Mega. Yeah. Why is it like Monster Energy Drink? Oh, that one's got like a different Pokemon too. That's cool. Scizor. That's like shiny Scizor. Oh, I thought that was gonna have like a different Pokemon design as well. Yeah, that looks cool. I love that. The Noibat. Wait, I didn't even look at the other stuff. I was doing like, this is so awesome. Yeah, these kind of suck. I'm styling right now. These are crazy. Yeah, no. Oh, hold on. I like that. That's kind of what my OC already has. Metallic headband? Hmm. Nah. Chunky. Volkswagen is gonna come back and be like, your character looks completely different. What the hell? This is like the Goku shirt, right? Sure, high socks. Alright, this one was cool. We got a lot of sick stuff. It's like got the emblem on the front. Like, it was cool. Okay. Kinda wanna get the hat without all the graffiti on it, sort of thing. Okay. Been here. New shopping center. Store off. Okay. We'll go here, but we'll also do that side quest over there. Our guy's pretty beat up. I wonder if you can, like, save outfit selections. We need to buy a lot of these. Alright. Let's get the selling. We were just at like 130,000. We're about to hit 200,000. Yeah, easily. That's after we just bought 60 Pokeballs too. Profit. There's one here as well? We've been here already. historic, more like prehistoric. I do like the main protagonist haircut, like the one that we already got. Okay. Pretty sure we've been here. This is the museum. Oh my god, look at the map. Is that Kalos now? That looks like Kalos now, like past. Captures the lives A5 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. What Pokemon is that? Dark and narrow cave, the source of its eerie light is called Luminous Moss. Using communities and inspire overseas artists. Wait, Dragon Kalos. Ooh. Who are you? Or the king? The king from 3,000 years ago. That doesn't really look like AZ. The king's younger brother, from the extreme rise, the royal line maintaining a degree of power for the ages. Diancie! Painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist's body in shoes, painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. This way you can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. When sharing the moment together, center around Apita. The artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon will relate to each other in the absence of humans. You know, fruit Pokemon Tesserina, Scarecrow Pokemon Cactus. I've chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon, so than humans in order to better understand their memory and explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Wait. The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Sholar City? Two strange stones were once discovered in this area, which is now thought to have been the first known Mega Stone and Keystone. That's the protagonist from X and Y, and that's why they're like they look like that. That's us from X and Y. Am I going crazy? That's so cool. Find the Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Yes. Replica of the Mega Statue. Lucario was the first Pokemon to Mega Evolve in the region. said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a battle atop the Tower of Mastery. I did not do that, unfortunately. I chosen to enter the Tower of Mastery. What are you two think? That one big Lucario, maybe it's an alpha? It was the first Pokemon I ever knew in the Kalos region, right? Yeah. I feel like it's just a big statue, but maybe it was a really big Lucario. That's why. That would be interesting. Is that Mew? Say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Main depicts a knight errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It's regarded as an example of romanticism. These here fix the keen accuracy of scenery. Getting Kalos. This is cool to see. It's like a hideaway for ferrets. Each tree stands in the center. The Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. Writing a series depicting the sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling Kalos. It's the Knight and Golurk again. And then the Uxie is up there, because knowledge. Knowledge. Smash celebrates cooperation between people and Pokemon. Standing in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries. Again, they're shiny yet? Or Heliolisk? No. That inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I did change the fit though. And I'm learning so much. They have so much lore here, and it's awesome. This is not good. Definitely not good. Is that a thing? What's her name from Better Call Saul? Yeah. Really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa actually is here in the museum where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. I've shared luck with Spupa who's allowed us. Okay. Yupa's pretty cute. The lore is really, like, cool. They have a portrait of the king from 3,000 years ago. Got this cool Golurk in the night. Apparently, there wasn't actually a Mew there. That was someone of great power who forced. Did it tell who Kalos was at war with? Not yet. It's a lot of paintings of people traveling Kalos. That looks like Mew to me. That's the cave in Kalos. There's a Diancie picture there. This is supposedly, potentially the king, who's long believed to have been a portrait of the king from 3,000 years ago, painted by the artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting, in fact, depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that the royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. We got, this is the Mega Evolution Tower from X and Y. Oh, I haven't looked at this one. Our mastery as well. I'm going to protect the stone. But they've recreated the statue from the Tower of Mastery, as you can see. But here's the cool thing. This picture. Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shower City. Two strange stones were discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Mega Stone and Keystone. That's the X and Y protagonist. That's the male protagonist from X and Y. I'm pretty certain. And that's really cool. I remember that Lucario statue from Power Mastery. Yeah. Oh, there's a Spupa back here. Ten more to go. I think it's gonna be happening. I haven't gone upstairs yet. I'm really excited to see upstairs. If they have pictures of, like, the ultimate weapon stuff, that'd be crazy. I effing hear these guys, dude. I hear them. Trying to find. That's the thing. The corner? It might be in one of these little corners, though. I think they might all be upstairs. Feel L head here. And the portrait and the other royal descent with Lysander red hair too. Would L be the royal Kalosian family? Maybe. This is Hisui, the Grand Expedition, or whatever. The lands once known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon came to live in harmony. The various museums and collectors who bring all the relics and some replicas we can from this fascinating place and time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of daily life and customs of Hisui. That's where I recognize it so much from. This is Legends Arceus. Isn't Hisui Ancient Sinnoh? Yes. Dude. You found a lost people looking quite dapper with this armor. The Galaxy Team's commander. That's him. That's Rowan's descendant. That was his armor. Oh, dude. The commander's armor. The suit was worn by Commando, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team, said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to armor worn by Wickstorm, an Elite Four member from Kalos. When contacted for comment, Wickstorm said it was possible this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims given the relationship between Kalos and Galar during the era. Did they just confirm I think they just confirmed that. They didn't have good relations. I think they just confirmed that Galar and Kalos were at war. That's who AZ fought against. Then displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. Said the Sun, Sea, and Land, but nothing concrete is known by their identities. That looks like Alder. Like Alder's grandfather. That looks like Maxine Archie. That is crazy. Galaxy Expedition flag. One story claims that this flag was meant to show the Galaxy team was made up of people from different regions, and Star's design incorporated various elements, including Galarian letters. But the truth of this tale remains unknown. The flag itself seems to have been made using threads from Pokemon. I can't believe they confirmed it was Galar. Um, oh, I'm not ready. I just saw that. Kimono. Creation of the Kimono run by Commando, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. The kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus as it is assumed, the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Commando acquired it himself or was given it as a gift. Aaron provides evidence that Golda could be found at the time Clock was in. Yeah. No way. Okay, okay. Let's calm down real quick. Temple of Sinnoh, an artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would have looked like restored. There's... Is that Arceus? That's crazy. Those are all the alpha Pokemon the Legends Arceus fans are eating tonight. That's me! 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. The temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statue also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Wait. That the protagonist, or who is that? I have no idea. The ancient quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as stone quarry. Lean cuts of the rock surfaces are assigned as techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. The way the results are impressive even in the modern age. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated to the collection purse. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Layton with this nostalgic air too. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. So he was an Arceus cultist. There could have been multiple. Come here. These are all the legendaries you can get in Legends Arceus. That's so crazy to me that this is here. I'm so glad I found this side quest. Ancient Sinnoh Hieroglyphs. Got Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Uxie, Mesprit, Azel. Oh, why am I forgetting the name? Okay, whatever. Darkrai, Heatran, Celestia? No. It's like Coruscant or... I know it if I seen it. Then... Wordeer, like... Okay, those are the noble. Yeah, these are just the noble Pokemon, like Basculegion. Not all of them are legendaries. Then Regigigas? Giratina, and Manaphy. Hieroglyphs were used in Ancient Sinnoh and said to depict both common Pokemon, those that were objects of worship. Each glyph had multiple meanings and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan, referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group known as Pearl Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Dialga and Palkia are legendary Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. Say these Pokemon control space and time. Even now, they do. Used to make Pokeballs by hand? Pokeballs in this Hisui region, people the time crafting around Pokeballs using apricorns and mineral cobblestone. They did. Legend Arceus fans are being good. They are. Fridays. Selling Pokeballs in modern age would be truly labor of love given the difficulty. Sketches drawn by Professor Layton. Its original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. Discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Layton and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. Said his Pokedex was not, in fact, completed by Layton himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. That was me! They're talking about the protagonist! Sketches drawn by Professor Layton. His original Pokemon was soon lost. Oh, so it's all the same. That's so cool. I love seeing his sketches, dude. This is the crafting table. Nearly crafted on the crafting bench here. And there's the satchel. I nearly maxed out my satchel in Legends Arceus. Not that I think you get much out of doing it. Crafting bench. Bench where Galaxy Expedition team members would craft Pokeballs and other necessities using materials they had gathered. Crafting benches were set up in various locations, but there were also portable crafting kits that could be utilized wherever the user might be. Third Corpse Satchel supplied to members of the Galaxy Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Those are made of Galaxy Expedition team members who boasted that they could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. Potato mochi, food prepared in history by cooking soot food roots to be harvested in history at the time. Recipe has been found in writing from that period. Mm. What are they gonna say about this that's gonna break me? Found a lost pupa that seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. These are the protagonists from Legends Arceus. I wonder if Don and Lucas ever went home. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Arguably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place, no matter how much the wearer moved. Uniform. White handkerchief was believed to have never slipped off, no matter how much the wearer moved. This is so cool, dude. I'm loving this. Model reproduction of the general store. The general store is believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to the settlers. There are records of other enterprises as well, such as the clothier, photography studio. I want to go back to Legends Arceus, dude. Life around Jubilee. Then the sign of the Jubilee Fields were established by growing crops beyond its walls. It's the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the areas developed, so too did the population grow. It's said that the Pokemon were befriended also help with various tasks such as farming. Okay, it's all the same. To map 1, this map depicts the area. Yeah, the children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon has lessened. Life had stabilized by time. Map for Region 2. Map depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. Okay, I think we're done with Hisui, unfortunately, but I want to learn more about Kalos as well. Power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire, the energy of life. Wow. Power plant uses fire. Okay. So these are this is the power plant that we never got to see. Whoa. He's a great big monster attacking in a city. And more speed for the fun. Or of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on in despair. This planet gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This paint is part of a series of technology. Rayquaza? I wonder if Rayquaza sees stuff like this and it's like, what the hell's that? And they just destroys it. I don't think I took a look at this. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This thing is part of the series of technology in Kalos. We're increasing number of Pokeball Express. Ours desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Oh, we're almost done. It's a three-dimensional map of Lumia City created using Holotech. It really is kind of ginormous, huh? It is pretty cool. Is there one down there? There is. Gives you a reason to actually go and check all the exhibits too. That's like the lore. I love the fact that they actually care about the lore. You know, it makes me really happy. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be this contrary. Take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it alone here. It might damage the art. Okay. I don't really need it, but sure. Dispupa. That was really cool. I got a Spupa I'll never use, but whatever. I was checking out all of the clothes shops because I kind of want to get a hat that doesn't have all the graffiti on it. Because like the graffiti's cool, but it's like distracting. You change your character's clothes, or am I tripping? I was just saying that you weren't here, and I was like, dude, the second he comes back, it's gonna be like, what the hell happened to your character? You were not wearing that before. Yeah, no, I changed my clothes a bit. overshot. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Do you think I could trick it? Like, do you think I could do that? What I just tried to do? Probably not. But I bet I could do this. Oh, I nearly had it. I bet you could. Am I gonna keep trying to do it? Probably not. That's what you're supposed to do. I wouldn't be able to play a Pokemon game correctly because I would just try to unlock all the clothing first. I think you need to progress for the story to do that. Checked all this out, right? Did I? Okay, this one's got hats, so... I think I'm pretty happy with the fit right now. Looking for hat ones. Because that means that there's multiple... Except for this one. There isn't. Okay. I have yet to be here. I'm checking out all the clothes shops. I think I want this one where it's just plain. They are not summery enough. This is true. These are all shoes. I don't really want new shoes. Glasses. Are there any decent glasses? No. I don't know. I don't think my character needs glasses. I just wear glasses in real life, so sometimes when I play Pokemon, I try to also have glasses. Okay. The headphones, though. Wood grain. Sound wave. No way, it's sound wave. Mm, it doesn't fit my ears, bro. It's crazy. Okay. Here's the thing. I really like this. It's just not even color. This one was also cool because it's Chespin, it's Gengar, Pikachu, and Eevee, right? Pikachu looks sick, but like, you know, sickly. Like the Eevee one's cool, but like, I don't know, I like the white cap because it's like Hoenn, you know what I mean? This one is cool. I really like it. Some factor. Wish there were more clothing options, but I don't think I've been to every clothing store yet. Ooh, I do want gloves, I'm gonna be honest. I got that. Okay. You don't like the outfit. Fair enough. How vibrant, like, the colors are, though. You're a Deborah. Him with the wing attack. Yeah, I'll steal it right back. Big roots. Hidden heal. Why is the same angry guy at every establishment? pretty sure I've been there. I was just here. Went to this one. Have I been here? I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure I've been to all of them. I actually use potions in this game. Isn't that crazy? Other Pokemon games, I barely ever use potions. Expert one. Okay. Let me give this item to you. Yeah. I'm gonna give Quick Claw to Excalibur because he desperately needs it. We're gonna give Soft Sand to you. Do I have a fiery, like, charcoal? Okay. We're ready. He's like, you're completely different from how I just saw you. Let's do it. I'll be climbing ahead then. Ivor. You need to leave. Oh, alright. We were about to see what Mega he has, though. Who's his partner Pokemon again? I can't remember. Whoa. Well, alrighty then. Put him in the sand tomb! Oh yeah! Bam! Come on, Wax, hit him with it. Hit him with the flamethrower! Oh, Phalanx! That's gonna Mega Evolve? I'm really excited to see Mega Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. They become Voltron! That's awesome! Oh! Nice try. I'm gonna liquidate you. Bam! Be incredibly unjust. Yeah, I've been promoted to rank D. Justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. But no more bailing after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. As if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say on this. I have no more this. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivo. Let's go. Token of gratitude for our fine vow. Please accept this small gift. Cup, alright. I love how they kind of act as the gym leaders. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Me too, it was on the Nintendo for DS. It's sort of something. Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding the important thing. Not sure how I get it. I mean, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that, or something like us all here. They ought to become friends. Huh? Doesn't matter. Rogue Megas. Oh, she's hiding something. I better get that bullet, dude. Maybe it's Helioisk. The next day your alarm's going off. It better say like, oh, there's more wild areas and Helioisk is there. performance makers? That idiot. We should borrow some money to shoot a hotel. The promo spot. We're in debt now to this scare group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them, the ones so scary, even though rampaging off Pokemon one dare mess with them. That's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. It's always each other's time. Always. Make that of what you will. So they've either paid off the police are too scared, or they're not actually too bad, and they're not doing nothing wrong. I know my friend's in trouble, but... $14. Oh, he's there! And 15. I am so sorry to my friend. But, effer, I am getting a Heliolisk. Also, I'm talking to this random person. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. That was the shiny sound. Please. No. No, 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 no. L. L. No battle. No battle. That. Was in here? This is where Pokemon are. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Where? I walked by here. Oh my god, it's up there, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm actually freaking out right now. Okay. Yeah, it's not shiny. It's not shiny. I hope me talking to her did not despawn it or whatever. It shouldn't despawn. I heard the sound. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you. How do I get up on that building? Oh, I'm freaking out. Where? Oh. Okay. Up, up, up. So it has to be up on this building top, unless it's in one of the trees. I don't think so. It's not you. Or you. Where is the shiny? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Ow. Wait. So I came over here and I heard the shiny noise, right? Where? Oh, Pidgey! The Pidgey shiny! Oh my god! That freaked me the hell out. I never want to find a shiny in this game ever again. That's terrifying. Oh my gosh, dude. First actual shiny I found. I looked at it, I was like, up on the rooftop, I was like, that's not a shiny, right? Like, that's this weird looking, like, Pidgey. Like, it wouldn't be that Pidgey, right? I was like, imagine, like, it's more green, isn't it? Or goldish? Like, there's no way it's that Pidgey. Like, on the lamppost, it's not sparkling or nothing. At least from where I was at. And then I come down and I look at it. I like how it plays the shiny sound on the Pokemon that, like, you're currently looking at. That's really good. That's a really good change. Because there's still, like, I still could not tell that that was shiny just by looking at it. Okay. Can't believe Volkswagen missed it. He was right though. Shiny this stream, 4 hours in. At least I know what I'm listening for now. This is where they held the concert and now it's a wild area? Mulligan. Ow. Helioptile! Hello? Yeah, F you, buddy. Bulldoze. Get out of here. I could call him Helios. He's like a solar panel. I call him Solaris. I think that's a cool name. Dude, you do not want to go in there. Okay. Excadrill, Onyx. Dreadnought? Solaris is a cool name. I don't really know. Give a held item. I have an electric thing. Wax can evolve. Maybe I will just call him Helios. It's generic, but it's a... I don't know. Helios. I don't know. Hey, what mega did I lose this time? Did I lose much lore? You did. So, a few things happened. I found him. I don't know if I want to call him Helios or I don't know. Wax is now a Lampent. We got Helios, the Helioptile. You know what? What if I call him Sunspot? I've been going for a bunch of nicknames for him. Nothing really sticks. Solaris is another one I got for him. Cool. I'll keep Solaris, I guess. Until I find or come up with something better. But you also missed me freaking out because, Phalanx was his mega, and it's literally Voltron. And it's so cool. Like, all the Phalanx come together and, like, make, like, a giant Zord, basically. Kill. Also, you called it. You called it. This is the stream. I found a shiny Pidgey. I found a shiny Pidgey up on a lamppost near a cafe while I was taking a request from somebody. I heard the shiny noise, and I started freaking out because I thought maybe it despawned or something, but it didn't. Bro. Bro. Please. And that's what it's all about. Yep. This was the stream. I love Aron, but Shiny, Aron, and Aggron are cool because their eyes change, but not much else, if I can be honest. But, like, this is the team. This is the dream team. I'm gonna put Heliolisk or Helioptile. Who are we looking for in this zone? Onyx and Excadrill. Onyx may be a rare spawn. Ow. Okay, that's it. Come here, buddy. You and me, brother. Yeah, but I was freaking out because I couldn't find it, and I saw it on the lamppost. I'm like, what is the chances of that being the, like, shiny? Apparently pretty darn good. That's my first actual shiny. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Got him. Incinerate him. Put him in the fire spin. The thing is, it's like a few seconds delayed for me. Like, the noises. I just want to know where Onyx is. But, 2 more spots just opened up. I think he's level up, isn't he? My Heliolisk. He's level up, right? Dude, what an effing elite team I got. I'm actually so proud of the team I have. I got, like, such a good mix of Pokemon. I know I got 2 ghost types on the team, but, like, I'm not even mad about it, honestly. Oh, yeah? I love the exploration. I was so surprised when the shiny sounded off. Oh, Onyx! I knew it! I knew it was rare! No, it was so crazy. Too much was going on. Break him. Absorb him. Yeah, that's crazy. The thing is, like, Pokemon just keep spawning, so if I sit here and just, like, kill Pokemon, eventually a shiny will show up, right? Yeah, but that's the first real shiny, because there's shinies that appear that... Oh, second chance! Well, third, technically, but... Get out here and kill this man. Got him. Oh, you know what? Heck you did. At least now I know how to recognize the game's shiny sound. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it was like a Pidgey like that, but he was up on one of these. Dude, this game is so pretty. I don't care, like, if the graphics are, like, or whatever, but, like, it's pretty in its own way. I've never been a graphics guy. When people went, like, oh, the trees on Shield looks like PS2, and I went, like, yeah. But, like, the rest of it also looks ugly, though. That's the thing. People are like, people are getting too hung up on the tree. The rest of the game looks great. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I like a consistent art style. I like when games look cool, when they look nice. That's my opinion. This game, in my opinion, looks good. It is cool. Like, it is a vibe in this city. Like, it feels good. That kind of thing. That's really all I care about. Volt switch. Will this actually switch now? Oh, it doesn't, but it's still really cool. Like, does that roll animation? My friend also got kidnapped. What? The ZA Royale is coming. We will be fine. I've completed that, but I also want to complete this. Ooh. I'm gonna go to ZA Royale. I'm gonna go do main story, and then we're gonna go check out the new wild area. There's totally room for more wild areas, though. Look. Okay, so we got, like, this whole section. I don't think you could fit another one. You got this. You could probably fit another one, but the thing is, they also gotta make room for the, these, right? These battle zones. Like, you could maybe fit one here, but also battle zone goes here, battle zone goes here. That kind of thing, right? There's nothing. From here to here, there is so much area. Especially around this cafe, that is perfect. You could fit at least one more. Knockout opponents using playing techniques. Well, if you insist. BAM! Oh my god! He's dead! That wasn't even part of the game, he's just dead! All in a day's work. Wham! I also have, Screech, nice. I think it's 42 it evolves. Wham! Lampet. Wham! It's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. I love just walking up and just karate chopping someone's pet. It's so fun. I don't care. Flip it and chip it. Get up there, dude. You should listen to him. Bam! You should have really listened to your friends, son. Those are both super effective. Kill, kill, kill. No! Wham! Karate chop! I know karate. Wham! Uh-oh. Yep. Everything is right with the world again. Wham! I want to see Surf. I want to see it. Just the whole battlefield. Ride the wave. Hydro pump, sweet. Probably gonna stick with Surf though. 5 wins so far. You love to see it. Quite the trainer, aren't you? Yes, I am. Get you. I summoned the sea. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Advantage. How about we position something over here? Sword stance? This is your last dance. What? It's effective with steel types. Ooh. Get him! Get him! No retreat. So. Angora, I have yet to see one. Oh, it has to transform. That's the thing about this game. No, Wax. Oh yeah, you've done it now, buddy. Okay, now you've done it. Yeah. Like, all of them get together. Does he evolve yet? Or is it a stone? I think he needs a stone to evolve, actually. Not Firestone. It's a Sunstone! Stellaris is evolving! He evolved into Heliolisk. Let's go. He needs a Duskstone to evolve. I forgot. Wax is about to evolve. Let's go. Double evolution. This is huge, honestly. Welcome to the team. Fortunately, team is very beat up right now. This is the run. Evolving Pokemon with items. Filling your Pokedex. Donna's approaching. Hit him. Yeah! Now we just need Noibat to evolve. Sneak up on people and use fighting techniques? Oh. Well, I just need the land hits with these. No. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. He just did like the Godzilla thing, like opened up his effing mouth and put an ice beam down his throat. Holy, froze his insides. That was sick. I'm on a 10 win streak. Things are going good. It's nearing daybreak, sure is. Out of the way. Ice beam! No! My Pokemon was caught unaware, wasn't it? Holy, calm down. Get him! Wax! Oh man, Wax is poison now. Burn in the inferno, Maximum. Wax, man. A bit. Oh. Oh. Should not have done that. 12 wins. New day's dawning, but we can still get one more match in. Just have to kill a previous Wax. Really? You're gonna make me do it again? "13 wins, I'll take it." We'll have to do another night run in order to rank up then. I know a guy. I would not let this thing near my dog. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's how you get new furries. Okay. Bro, that looks shiny to me. Okay. Okay. No, what? No. Man. Dude, I can't believe that. Also, it seems like a lot of the Pokemon I'm missing are just, like, randomly up high on these buildings. Like, I've never seen Dedenne, never seen, like, Hawlucha, like, all these different Pokemon. I looked at it, and it was like, they're up on the roof. I'm like, okay. Oh, Pumpkaboo's there. Pumpkaboo's pretty cool. This is nice. They're all just kind of staring at me up on this rooftop. Oh my god, get away from me. Is that really a challenge? I have to get on benches. The Dene's opening. The ground type like Krokorok would be great. You know what? Okay, I love this guy, right? Excalibur is fantastic. Love the guy, but the form changes are a bit much. This guy's like water poison. Yeah, I can't really do the form changes, man. What else could I use on the team? Is there any good form types? Rock Berry. And it doesn't really turn into nothing, though. That's the thing. Hold on. We're gonna evolve Bulbasaur while we think about the team. Gonna get Ivysaur now. Progressing through the Pokedex, level 30. There we go. Iron Tail. Decent. Filling up the Pokedex. Filling in your Mega Pokedex. Getting Mega Stones. Swablu. Okay. I think this is a Stony, though. I think. I'm right. So let's get another evolution in. Gorgeous. I swear, he is so close and ready for evolution. Let's go. There's an Absol here. Is it foretelling a disaster yet to come? Never know. Level up. Can evolve. Can evolve. That's what we like to see. Even though I think we already caught Machoke. Could we not? Nope, we haven't. I do know that there's potentially a Mega Starmie in the game. That is something. I don't have two. Ice type. We do not have an ice type. Yeah, I do. Something used. Whatever. Okay. I was just thinking of a specific Pokemon. This one, I do love this Pokemon. It's rock, it's ice type. Ice types are weak, but I don't know. Very pretty Pokemon. It's pretty fun. Or do I want a Tyrannosaurus? I kind of want a fairy type, but like, all of them are kind of like Spritzy's cool, but then evolves and it's like gross. Do we need a psychic type actually? Meowstick. Does it evolve with any of these first of all? How do you know there's a Mega Starmie? I saw a meme about it. I don't know if it's like real or someone's just memeing. But I have not seen it. No. I did not. Mm. I don't know who I want as my last team slot, you know, like who my last team member should be. Trubbish is cool, but I don't want actual garbage on the team. Rock flying. Elmer's Dark Psychic. Eh. Ice types I don't really like. Ice types kinda suck. I'm gonna be real. Glalie would be cool though. So would Bergman. I don't know. I'll just stick to him until, you know, a better Pokemon shows up. There's just not that big a team selection for me in Kalos, I guess. Cadaver, the thing is, like, I don't want to use Pokemon that's not fully evolved. Self-destruct? Oh my god. Yeah, that did not matter at all. Maybe it's 46. I think it might be 46 that he evolves. The Walk of Shame. We're on over there. After this, we're gonna go check out the new wild area. I like that crime syndicate. Okay, definitely chose non-Pokemon for this. Is there gonna be a Mega Skarmory? Our two stones connect us. Our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. Mega Skarmory? It's about time they actually did something with this effing Pokemon, dude. That's so cool. What? He's golden. He looks like an effing Digimon. That's so cool. Now I kind of want Skarmory. Too bad the stats suck if you don't Mega Evolve it. Unless they buffed it. That was a close one. That is Kingpin. This man is Kingpin. They have a whole build. This is not what I was expecting. They force you to slow walk. Or like Mega's Skarmory, the golden bloom really hits the spot on the Royal French vibe. I know, dude. Oh, it's so cool. We're definitely fighting back there. Let's talk business. Mm. Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane. To loan her 100,000 for this purpose. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure you're not a pro? You can really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. She did. Now all I want to know is what are you two going to do about the situation? Interesting. Crazy. Where's Artico? Like, it's like here. Yeah. I think there's a battle here we can do. I just want to see. I'm pretty sure it's just Skarmory and stuff. Feel the energy. Okay, I can do battle. Uh-uh. Arcane, interesting. Hmm. Aggron, Chandelure, Excadrill, Drampa, Alakazam, Alanx. I have an Aerodactyl. I'll use that. So going to all the restaurants, you know, there's a battle at all of them, I guess. That's pretty cool. The fact that they don't heal your Pokemon between makes it really difficult. And that's how it's done. Alright. Hopefully don't miss more megas. Ooh. Awesome. Even more? Oh my god, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. No, I actually lost. I'll be back. Count on that. Not yet. Some rare candies, nice. That's actually huge. Yeah, don't get me wrong, love Excalibur. He's got. Oh, I don't have anyone really to take his place though. That's. Well, who's here? Pumpkaboo, Larvitar. Maybe Scolipede? I don't have a poison type. What's poison against? Phantom. That is a dead child. Larvitar. I'm assuming he comes out of. Actually, maybe not. Scolipede, Iron Tail, Poison Jet, Toxic Pig. No, come on. Okay. Then give me a reason. Hmm. Do I have an Abra? I do not. We're about to get a yellow. Pretty sure evolves with friendship. I don't know how to do friendship in this game. At least we'll have them. Sucky trade, kid. Hell. Dude, if my effing new pet just teleported away, I'd be so upset. 1 win so far. I need a few more wins to do a really good shot. I won't forget you, but you're blind. Why is it with this stupid challenge? These pulse moves. Where did you come from? Close one. Next, alright. Thanks for the flashbang. Absolutely no other way you could have conveyed that my Pokemon were healed. Thank you. Hmm. Right, too. Are you double A yet? I don't know what you mean. Oh, double A. Oh, yeah, sorry. That joke was like 4 hours ago. Nope. I'm like D, I think. It means I'm actually getting pretty close to the end now that I think about it. Just D, yeah. Did not zoom in. Hmm. 10 likes? Oh, thanks. I didn't even notice. I did. Very fun. I didn't see the first one. What was the first one? Barbaneckle? Ampharos. Barbaneckle is a mega? Mawile, that's it. That's crazy that that's a mega. A random Pokemon they give to a Mega, but like, I guess. I don't want to see that one first. Since it's nighttime, I kind of want to go see if it's spawned yet, although I feel like it's not gonna. Just got back. Missed something. Barbernacle has a shiny. Not a shiny, a Mega. Ah. The net. Jeez. Calm down. He went through the wild area gate. That's crazy. That is insane. We're a new day. Just like Spider-Man. He's Gen 6. Never broke a machine. Yo, what's up? It's not much to Pokemon. I mean, there is, but... I'm starting to get decently far into the game. I think I got like a few more ranks to go. Very excited. I have Legendary on my team. No. I kind of just stood there and used Flamethrower over and over again. I've only ever beat one of the games. If anything, I'm very casual Pokemon fan. That's fine. You know what? Hold on. Does this work? No, must be levels then. Hmm. Um. 4, yeah. I don't know how to spell Bori. Playing on Switch 1 right now. This one. Over wireless. Yeah, new Donkey Kong's fun. I don't know. I don't feel like spending like half $1,000 just for Donkey Kong, because realistically that's all I play on it. Then this. But I'd have to spend $10 to upgrade to the Switch 2 edition. Which I don't know. Maybe eventually I will if like I ever get a Switch 2, but I don't think it's gonna be for a while. And I know for a fact Switch 2 is gonna be paperweight. If I were to get one. I'm a brainless consumer. I spent $80 on this game. I love consuming. I can't get that on my head. Ackman is so right. When I bought this game, I was like, ooh, I love consuming. I'm such a good consumer. I will keep consuming. That's all I know how to do is consume. I need to you consume product. I love consuming. I sure do love it. That's all we are to them, which is crazy. But genuinely, I think people at Game Freak, like the people there right now who are sick of making main series, and they just went like, F Pokemon Company, we want to make something good. And they put all of their heart into this game, and I can genuinely tell. And then they were forced to, you know, make DLC for it, which is scummy. And the switch to upgrade isn't necessarily their fault. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, I can tell that that wasn't necessarily a Game Freak decision. I think that was a Nintendo and Pokemon Company decision. And there is a difference. But genuinely, like, I can feel the passion in this game. Like, this feels like what they wanted to make with Sword and Shield. Like, this is them trying. Which is crazy to me. Yeah. A Yarhar fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. As long as it's Nintendo products. Don't tell them. Otherwise, you'll probably die. Ninjas will come out and stab your eyes. You are a pirate. Alright. I quickly have to go get something to eat. I'm starved. Right. I'm starving here. There's some food upstairs. I'm gonna go get it. I don't know. I'm gonna... Hello. What screen? Here. Get to see Wax do like a little dance for a little bit. Love that guy. I don't pirate new games, but I won't snitch if y'all do. I don't pirate new games. I pirate super old games I already probably own. Like I've bought Pokemon Yellow. Alright, I've bought all the Pokemon games. So if I want to play them on my PC, I should be able to. If they're not gonna put them on Switch. Alright, I'll be back. Also, Volkswagen's in charge.
Am I spooky? I gotta pull up the stream. Wait, is he AFK? Did I come at like the worst possible time? Rush Ranger. One person watching. Let's pull this up. Is he AFK? Gotta see. Oh, he is AFK. Wait, does he have my audio? Wait, I gotta put in a headset. I think he's AFK. Well, hello, chat. How are you guys doing on this fine evening? You know, I do like making an entrance. I suppose I haven't made quite the entrance like I would like to. I didn't realize he was up the live. Interacting with the public, of course. You know, you guys want to know something funny? He told me not to be weird when I got here. Like, I would ever do that. What, me? Be weird? No. What's something weird I can say? Cool, I like some Nintendo franchises, but I haven't played anything new from them since like 15 years. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, you guys are just interacting with each other in the chat. You don't need Rush Ranger. Honestly, you guys could do fine entertaining yourselves. It's quite a boring stream. Pikmin fan and Mario fan. I am a big Mario fan myself. I've never played a Pikmin game. It's very interesting. They're just... Well, I guess it's the opposite. They're not really interesting to me. I never really got enthralled. Maybe I should try one. I haven't really even like looked into it or heard any reviews or I hear they're good. That's really all I know. But they're good Pikmin. Or not good Pikmin, but the Pikmin games are good. I think there's a couple that are a little mediocre. Maybe not the best, but I don't think any of them are bad. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Jeff. Well, I don't think any. Yeah, you said you played all of them. Are any of them bad? The Kirby, the Mario Kart, the what else was there?
How'd I know? I'd leave like stream for 5 minutes and then you'd effing take over.
This is the Kimba's Nuka channel now. I've rebranded. We have merch.
We don't do Transformers anymore. We do zombies. Zombies.
No Transformers. We are moving forward in our lives. It's exclusively Pokemon and I almost said it. It's exclusively Pokemon and zombies. Call of Duty zombies content. Moving forward. That's all you get to see, chat.
All the Pikmin games are good. I heard they're good.
Are they all good? I did ask. They're recommending 4 and 3. I did think all of them were good.
I'm very scared to play Pikmin because it's like a Nuzlocke. Because you have like a month of in-game time to like get enough of like parts for the ship.
Is it like Majora's Mask?
What?
Is it like Majora's Mask? Like you have limited time?
You can't, yeah, but you can't reset or whatever. Like you have to make progress every single day, and if you don't, like you're behind, and if you don't fix your ship, you die.
I actually want to try out 3.
It's always seemed terrifying to me.
You say 3 and 4 is really good, Mr. Person in chat, Nolan. So I do... Was that Nolan? Yes, it was Nolan. I do want to see 3 and 4 now.
Do I not?
Because I think I've seen Pikmin 1.
Yeah.
But I have not seen Pikmin...
You could probably run it on your PC, maybe.
And yeah, that's what I also wanted to see was the specs.
There we go.
The specs.
I got you up now.
2013 real-time strategy and puzzle.
Yeah.
2013. That's all I got from that.
What
I
a
might be able to
mess.
run. It was the Wii U.
We use iffy. I was talking about the GameCube because it was originally a GameCube game.
Was Pikmin 3 on the Wii or on the GameCube?
No, the original I meant. You
Oh, I was
probably
talking about 3.
three. I don't know because emulation gets really choppy after 360 or during 360. Like
This is true. After
multiple PS3
not
games
even
just do not
360.
work.
It's after Xbox. Like 360 in general just doesn't work
Hmm.
for me. There's like I have played one successfully, and that was like the first hour of Deadpool, which is weird to me. I don't know how I got that to work, but I can't get effing Christ to work anymore. Ooh, shameless plug time. Chat, hear me out.
Oh, there's a
I know
3DS Pikmin. I think I've seen that. That was one of the last ever games they ever released for the 3DS, and everyone was like, "This sucks."
this is not a plug for myself. This is just a really good recommendation that I feel like needs to be said on the internet somewhere. I haven't said it enough. Check out Scooby Doo Night of 100 Frights. Amazing PS2 game. Needs to be played by more people. 100%.
I referenced Tails earlier in the stream.
Oh, did you?
There's a character who's like this massive meat lug of a character, like he's an idiot, but like he's really strong. And I said like this guy, since there's no voice acting in Pokemon, right? I said like this guy, I imagine like I headcanon his voice is just Jerry from Tales of the Gas Station.
Wait,
But
who? I want to know what they look like now.
uh
I
I'll go.
I have been holding out from telling you, but it's not really a spoiler. It's not a spoiler at all. But
I think he's here.
if you want to look it up, Jack has canified, like canonified, however you say that word. Jack Townsend has canified, or made canon, what Jack, Jerry, and the others look like. So you can
I don't know
actually
if I
see-
want to know.
Yeah.
Also, this guy, Ivor, I think he sounds like Jerry, the way Mr. Creepypasta does him.
This stream is so delayed, I will have to wait like 2 minutes to be able to see. Besides the point, what was I saying? I have ADHD. I've been jumping for like the last.
I love
4
Resident
hours?
Evil. I love RE4. RE4 is one of my favorite games ever. I think it is genuinely one of the best video games ever made. It is top 20 if you're talking about it. It's in the
Marvel-
conversation.
I played Marvel Alliance. I enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
I played one of the mobile games. I don't remember which one it was. Didn't like that.
Also, I know you don't like it, but Rivals is adding a PvE zombies mode based on Marvel Zombies.
I say I don't like it. I'm just jealous that I can't play it. If I could, you know.
No,
I
that's
would.
fair. But they're adding Marvel Zombies. It's gonna be like waves, and you play select characters, and then at the end of one of the waves, like you fight against Zombie Namor, or like Scarlet Witch Zombie, or like Hela. It's cool.
It'd be so cool. I gotta get game.
I saw a bit of the PS5 dilemma. Was it a scam?
I don't want to talk about that on stream.
Okay.
I do not want to talk about that on stream.
You've seen who
Very
I'm
much.
talking about, though, right, Ivor?
Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I do.
Like, that's just Jerry. That's how I imagine Jerry looks like. Or
I'm happy that I can. Honestly, that's not far off.
that's how I imagine. He's just, like, built, tall, dumb, but, like, funny.
Exactly. That's how they.
And
that's how
he legit, Ivor, he legitimately cares about his sister in this. Like, he, like, went through great lengths to make sure she was okay, so I'm like, that's how he is with Jack.
That's how Jerry is in general. Jerry wouldn't leave. Should I say is spoilers okay for your 3 people watching right now, including myself?
Maybe. Oh, look, it's the 3 elemental monkeys. They're, like, in a triangle. That's pretty cool.
Jerry cares about everyone.
Yeah.
And is not just for Jack, but for the other characters like O'Brien and Rosa and like the others.
It's
from Zed's
crazy
side,
because he
like,
was a cultist.
and even though at the very end Jerry literally does rip out his arm socket, he still cared about T-Bone. Okay,
Mhm.
he really did. He wanted to get T-Bone out of there, but he's seen how bad decomped T-Bone was and his wife, and there was no saving, and he recognized that.
That is a really good point. Rivals is on PS4, but not Xbox One, and apparently Rivals PS4 is like basically BO3 on last gen.
Is it really? I haven't even seen gameplay of that. I didn't.
That's
know
what
it was
that's what I've heard. It is just the most miserable experience known to man, and you can't even play ranked, I don't think. I could be wrong. I'm probably horribly wrong on that, but like that's just really funny to me.
I kind of want to play it now.
You could probably get a PS4 for kind of cheap.
Yeah, you can get a PS4 for like less than $200 nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing about consoles. It's like they're supposed to decrease in value. Don't know what the hell's happened to that. I'm still so confused. I don't want to get on that topic and take over the stream with console prices and the thing.
Oh
But
no,
the
no, we
game
were
that-
already
Jesus.
kind of, because people were asking if I'm playing this on Switch 1 or 2. I'm playing this on Switch 1. And if you've seen Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you know how awful those games run on Switch 1. It's at the point people went, oh my god, it's like an actual video game now that I can play it on Switch 2. Like, the Switch 1 port, or, like, version, is so horrendous. Like, characters
Have I
load
seen
in and out,
or
like,
have I-
it is actually easier to shiny hunt on the Switch 2 version because it can spawn in more Pokemon.
Have I showed you Warzone gameplay on
You
Xbox
have.
One?
And it was also
That-
streaming, so it was 720, so it's probably even worse, but
Is horrendous. It is so bad. Just playing what was it called? MW3 Survival, or the MW3, like the zombies mode. The I can't remember, Outbreak Wannabe. I think it was just MW3 Zombies straight up. I don't think they had a name for it. Maybe they did, but I don't remember. But that map just doesn't load in. It just doesn't. If you look more than 50 feet in front of you, the zombies just don't exist anymore, or they become like little black dots.
that is...
Like actual
Insane.
N64 textures. I think I am over exaggerating a little bit, but it is really that bad. And if a player gets like past 100 yards, there is no seeing them. Straight up. You'll be sniped from somewhere from players that aren't loaded in on your end.
There's this huge thing, because I remember I was one of the people who, like, adopted Xbox One a bit late. I got in, like, I think 2015 with the launch of Halo 5. I got it for Christmas. So I was,
I
like, a
also got it
late
late. I think I was-
adopter, but, like, it was, like, crazy the amount of people, like, majority people switched over. I look at people switching over from Xbox One to Series X, or, like, Series S, whatever the hell, or, like, people switching from PS4 to PS5, or Switch 1 to Switch 2. It is, like,
It's
insane
so much
how
longer.
little people are actually doing it.
The only reason to upgrade, at least Xbox-wise, is Marvel Rivals. Straight
Yeah.
up. That, and at least in my eyes, there is no real incentive to upgrade your Xbox.
What are you
unless
talking
wanna play these
about?
games
Call of Duty? Is it this year or next year is the
If you
last
play-
COD?
Oh, it's next year. Well, I don't know if next year is gonna be on or not, but this year is gonna
They
be
keep
on Game
saying
Pass
they're
on Xbox
leaving
One.
last gen behind, but then Xbox gives them the numbers and says majority of our player base is on last gen, and then they go, oh, so we're keeping you guys around for another year. Enjoy it.
And I don't plan on upgrading. I'm getting a computer because there's no point in upgrading to a Series X when the next Xbox is going to
Alright.
have Steam support.
See you later, Volkswagen. You're about to miss
these
yet
specs,
another
yeah.
mega. Every single time I'm like, oh my god, there's a new Mega Evolution never before seen. You're like, alright, I gotta go. I gotta head out. And then a new Mega Evolution just spawns. I've been gushing over this game, by the way. Like, they've added new Mega Evolution Pokemon, and they're like some of the coolest designs in the franchise.
This is one of the games that I want to buy a Switch for. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of them.
Switch 1, this runs really good on Switch 1.
This is like specifically the real-time combat with Pokemon is a real draw for me. I really want to buy this game. If I had a Switch, I would have already had this game.
It's $80 though for me.
Either way, I would have found it like cheaper on eBay or something.
It just came out, but yeah. I don't
But it
have
was
any
fun.
quote-unquote next-gen consoles.
I don't keep
What's
up
it
with
gonna
Nintendo
turn
games.
into?
There's no point in keeping up with Nintendo.
What is that? That's an Elden Ring. It's like a giant hand. What is that? You'll catch up.
I'll catch up. I want to see it.
I mean, I guess that's all it
It is.
could do. Is just get more hands. I don't know what I was expecting.
I suppose that is an Elden Ring.
That is the
combination.
evolution.
It just. Oh, it's a. It just gets worse. It just gets worse.
It has eyes on its hands too.
What am I looking at? Rogue Mega Barbaracle?
I think it's Barbarnacle.
Barbanak? There is no N there. There's no N.
Barbacle. I don't know. Pokemon's never made sense. Wait till you see my Pokemon. I don't think you've seen Feraligatr. He just gets a bigger head, and it's kind of funny.
I feel like they're running out of names at this point.
These are names from 2013, by the way. A lot of these. Do you know why I know they're running out of ideas? Because this is a sequel to a game they canceled in 2013. But they just have all
Yeah,
the
you
new
told me
content.
that.
Yeah. That's why I was so invested in it, and honestly, I have not been let down. Dude, they have a museum with, like, a bunch of lore from, like, thousands of years ago, and they have the previous game that took place in, like, the past. Like, they have, like, the outfits of the protagonists you played as, and, like, all the characters you met, and they're, like, long dead now. But it's so cool. It's such cool world building. To have it in a museum, like the protagonist you just played as in the last game, in a museum. It's so surreal.
That is very cool. I wish more games did stuff like that.
I have so many theories about this, because I've told you a little bit about the story. Essentially, there's this man who is 7 feet tall called AZ. He made something called the Ultimate Weapon, and they revealed it just in this game, by the way. The region known as Kalos, that is based on France, was at war with another country, and we didn't know what it was, but they revealed it was Galar, which is based on the UK, I think? Right? The UK? But, it's really cool, because there was a war at the beginning of X and Y that involved 2 regions, and we didn't know what the other one was till now. And, AZ, his Pokemon Floette, who was a very special Floette, died in the war. And he was so racked with grief, he made a doomsday weapon that would kill everyone and steal their life force to bring them back to life. And then it worked. He used the power of the legendary Pokemon, which is like life and death, in order to bring it back. But once it brought it back, it was, like, disgusted because it was, like, you killed thousands of people just to bring me back to life. Like, a whole army's worth is dead of people and Pokemon, which is crazy. But the thing is, both of them are cursed to be immortal now, so he had to walk around for 3,000 years looking for his special Pokemon and, like, redeem himself. And he helps the protagonist of X and Y, and he redeems himself, and then the Floette finally, who's been watching over him and, like, running away from him, finally comes back to him. But now he, like, I think 10, 20 years have passed since that game, and we're, like, brand new protagonists, and he's, like, he has a hotel. And he's just a guy. He's just a guy running a hotel, and it's really funny.
I just got a job. And now
He
just,
does. He runs a hotel, and
now.
it's doing really bad. And he adopts this girl, and it's so funny because she's like, yeah, AZ, he's such a kind old man, but he keeps going on about stuff from 3,000 years ago. Like, surely he's losing it. There's no way he's actually 3,000 years old. But he is! And that's the best part about it. Is like, how would you fact check that? How would you believe that, right?
I mean, find ancient carvings on something.
There legitimately is some old, like, paintings and stuff of people that look like him. And it's him, and it's so crazy. Or, like, his relatives, but it's, like, actually him. It's so cool.
Surely there's evidence that she could find and, like, piece it together. Just like there.
But it's like Dracula or whatever. Like, there's stories where, like, Dracula, like, he keeps changing his identity and faking his death so it doesn't become weird that he's, like, still alive.
I've always kind of wanted to write one of those stories.
Yeah, but now there's this Pokemon named Zygarde who does not like AZ. In Zygarde, like, he is this forgotten Pokemon that was in a cave. There was Pokemon X and Y, and they were supposed to make a sequel called Z. Z never happened. They had plans, they were in the boardroom, they have sketches and, like, interviews about it. Never happened, right? They literally planned out the whole game. But they just never did it. 10 years went by in real life, and they finally made Pokemon Legends ZA. And Zygarde, he is supposed to be, like, the Order Pokemon. There are two Pokemon, Xerneas and Yveltal. They're life and death personified, and he keeps them imbalanced. He doesn't let too many things die, but he also doesn't let too many things live at the same time, right? Yeah. And if something threatens the ecosystem, then he, like, he becomes Optimus Prime and kills them. He went to this one region based on Hawaii, essentially, where he, like, aliens were invading, and he just set out to kill all the aliens because they were invading and disrupting the ecosystem, and it was sick. And he can turn into all these little blobs. Like, there's a bunch of green little guys that make him up. There's, like, hundreds. And he uses them to spy on all across the region.
So, like, he can SpongeBob duplicate himself? Yeah.
But he's like these little tiny things called cores. And then if 10 of them come together, he becomes 10%, which is a doggo. If 50% of them come together, then he becomes, like, this serpent, right? That's locked away in a cave. But if he becomes 100%, he becomes Optimus Prime.
Okay.
If you search up Zygarde 100%, you will know what I mean. Also, there's this guy called L that apparently is Zygarde's partner, and he hates AZ. And I immediately made the joke that it's L from Death Note.
I'm AFK in World War II in the headquarters doing my jumping jacks or whatever, and somebody out of nowhere, 3 minutes ago, sent me a message saying, "Can you please stop?" And they have Do Not Disturb on. I asked what? WUT. Just to figure out what they're going on about. Are they asking me to stop AFK? They not like my jumping? I'm confused. What am I doing that's so wrong?
Also, the whole region we're in, Kalos, has been like, we can't leave the city there's a huge like reconstruction effort to remake the city so people and Pokemon, like wild Pokemon, can be in it. But like there's this thing called Rogue Mega Evolution. Normally a Pokemon cannot Mega Evolve unless they have like a certain stone with their partner, like their human partner. But Pokemon are
Yeah,
becoming
okay,
Mega
that's
and attacking people.
That's not supposed to happen,
Yeah,
right?
that like in lore, that cannot happen. You need to go on the bottom screen of your Nintendo 3DS, press the Mega Evolve button in a battle, and then fight them. Like it, but
You have
since
to
there's so
physically
much
give them the
Mega
stone.
energy, it's forcing them to Mega Evolve. And something that's really stupid is they retcon Mega Evolution where it's incredibly painful.
Which I don't like, to be
I know
honest.
the
I think that's
reason they did it, it's because so many people loved Mega Evolution, but then they wrote it in like, it's actually horribly painful and you're basically abusing your pets if you do it. It makes them really powerful though. It makes them look cool, but you're a horrible person if you do it. And then they're like, check out Z Crystals. It's like, so I have a crystal where I get to use one big move that lags my 3DS per fight, and then that's it. And it's like, yeah, isn't that just as cool as getting a brand new Mega Evolution? No? Okay. What if in this region, your Pokemon gets really big, and he glows red? No. I want
Oh.
Mega Evolution back. What if your Pokemon wears a crystal hat? Are we going backwards? No, I want Mega Evolution. They're like, so we heard you want Mega Evolution back. We're bringing it back.
actually the worst one. They just
You gotta wear a crystal hat that changes your type.
that is some Kirby shit. If I've ever
It is Kirby. It actually is Kirby.
That is actually. Oh, it's...
Rider be red. I still can't believe that's in there. There's a GoBots comic from 2017 that one of the characters says, like, it's Rider be ridden. And he says it multiple times, and it just became a huge meme in, like, Delta Trion's community.
I feel like they knew. There's no way they.
He was like, one of them's a plane, and then he's like, you need the transform and let me ride you. Like, in this world, it's ride or be ridden. They knew. They had to.
They definitely.
This is
Yeah.
why GoBots doesn't get new content. It's too
I
sexual.
feel like. Yeah, Transformers would not get away with that.
No. It's the fact that it's GoBots, and it's, like, GoBots, like, that comic was so weird. It dealt with, like, slavery. Like, it was about, like... Do you want me to give you the quick rundown? Like, just, like, one small, like...
Why not?
The GoBots comic was about, the government made up Transformers as a cartoon. And GoBots were, like, slaves, and they became sentient and started attacking people. This then led to groups, like, hating GoBots, right? Eventually, the GoBots' homeworld, crashed into the Earth and ate it.
Okay.
And after it ate the planet, thousands of years went by, and the humans de-evolved into cave people again, and were like in breeding camps so they could be like kept alive.
Because that's good writing.
And then the GoBots and the humans became friends, and then humanity evolved again with the help of GoBots, and they lived peacefully or something. Also, there was like a GoBot angel that was like a divine higher power telling people like where to go and stuff.
Telling people or GoBots?
I'm unfortunately American. How sad. Last time I was surprised Nintendo didn't make this game $70 US on Switch. Yeah, how unfortunate. Yeah, but that's essentially the gist of the GoBots comic. It was about like free will, slavery, an allegory for the Bible for some reason, and
I
Rider
so
be
definitely
ridden.
thought that we said unfortunately American. I started thinking about
I started thinking like, man, I'm unfortunately American.
I was
Thank God I'm Canadian.
had PTSD for a second there. Why'd you have to bring that up?
This game is $82, by the way, for me. It's like probably
don't
like
wanna think about
72 for you.
I also don't want to think about that. That is a horrifying thought that the world is just. I'm being outclassed in gaming. 7. I mean, what is impressive was supposed they're literally making us fucking excuse my language, I don't think I'm supposed to curse on it.
No, I don't care.
But I don't know, I can't afford to play your video games anymore without pirating them. What am I supposed to do? You want me to work so hard that I can't play your video games? And I spend all my time at work? That's what you're asking of me?
This is true. This is true.
It's not like I understand high prices
Hello?
for video games. I personally forked up
Oh,
like
is it supposed to?
$200, like $260 for my special edition of Black Ops 4. I understand a pretty little penny for a pretty little game, but every single game being $80 and then stacking on top of it a battle pass and another subscription and a shop
And sometimes
that has
loot
pay
boxes.
to win stuff, and then loot boxes on top of that in a paid game that I have to pay just to get in the door. I can't. Keep
If
up
it's
with
free, it's another thing. People are way more willing to fork
that.
out.
No, that's fine. If it's
Yeah.
Apex and it's Fortnite, you're okay. I don't give a damn.
Although, like, I don't
perfectly fine
like
and you're-
multiple things of revenue. Like, it's either pick
there
loot
is-
boxes, pick this, pick that, and then, like, that's it.
I get it if you're free though. You need those multiple forms of revenue.
Dude,
I don't like how
Zod?
Apex does it because
He's
they lock
awesome.
whole characters with whole gameplay styles behind that.
Yeah, that's
Well,
lame.
Fortnite does it the most tastefully, in my opinion. Stuff like Fortnite.
I mean,
or,
they invented it, so...
If
course they'd
Blackout
be
was
the best.
free, or if like PUBG, I think PUBG is free now. I don't know if it always was.
No, it was, like, $30.
Yeah, PUBG wasn't always free, but it is now, and they are doing it pretty well, I'll say. Like, to give them credit where it's due, you actually are on the same playing field when you first boot up the game than somebody who has these crazy cosmetics or something.
Yeah.
But other games are just not that.
Lots of
Like, I
Minecraft
believe,
Transformers games, that's awesome.
Yeah, or what was it? Multiverses was a big one that comes to my mind. Is a game that recently came out, died because of the really greedy microtransactions that locked
Do you know what the
characters
CEO
behind.
said? He said, like,
If-
we were expecting this to be the next Fortnite. And then it
If they
wasn't.
you know how it would have been Fortnite if all the characters were free at launch.
Yeah.
If every single character was free at launch and you could just buy skins for all of them and they had like 5 skins each there ready to be bought and just kept pumping more and more characters into the game and
Yeah.
more maps, bro, that game would have lived
It
forever.
was rumored, like, Ben 10 was gonna be in it. They were gonna do, like,
Exactly.
the Powerpuff Girls, I think they...
You could charge
were-
money for characters after the game comes out, but you can't launch with like 5 guys. You only own 2, and the other 3 cycle out. That is not okay.
Rivals is free, that is true.
There's no reason that that game should have died. I really liked Multiverses, but that fact that you had to pay to play as your favorite character or grind the crap out of that game, and the servers just were not stable enough to finish 3 matches in a row,
Yeah.
killed it instantly.
And, like, people would
There was-
rage quit constantly.
That too. Rage quitting was a big problem in that game.
Like, people would not rematch. There was no incentive to rematch. It was like, oh, I get the dumpster this kid again, or it's I get to get dumpstered.
Yeah. It was such a skill gap, I feel like, a lot of the time. Or if I don't know how to describe
One of my
it, but
biggest
something
things is a
about
lot of the
it felt a
characters
lot like
just did not work matchup-wise. Like, I was Jason. I started
that as
maining
well.
Jason. And since he's a tall character, if there's ever any small character smaller than him, half of his attacks go over the head since the hitboxes are, like, too
I-
model. So he's just
I
a
feel like
useless
that's
character.
fine because if you're choosing Jason, then you know that risk is there. I think
Yeah,
that's
but
fine,
like
there should
half
be
of my
balancing
move set
post-launch.
is gone.
I do agree with you. There should have been balancing post-launch to make it like where you get a little bit like they're slightly taller, or your hit goes like the hitbox is slightly lower, or something.
Yeah,
There should have been patches like that to all
but
the
there
characters.
wasn't.
But they all stay stagnant for like months after the game came out. None of the characters' metas changed at all. I think maybe a couple of them got nerfed or buffed here and there, but it was not.
It was not
substantial
the
at
people
all.
that needed to be. There were people who were like, "Oh,
That is
what's
not-
that? You're Jason. You're going up against Marvin the Martian. The match, you've lost the match because half of your moveset is just unusable against him."
A lot of the time I thought I just sucked. It was because I was playing the game wrong. I didn't
Yeah.
know that it was, and that just
And like, I
sucks,
did
because,
not like the kind of like upgrading your character with like different like badges or whatever. Like, it was cool,
I
but there
kinda
was a
like
huge
that.
skill gap.
There was a big skill gap. There was a big grind gap. You had to grind the crap out of the game to play as the character that you wanted and be able to unlock all the stuff that you wanted for that character.
Yeah.
And it just took forever. And if you ever wanted to change, if you ever wanted to, I don't know, swap weapons past round 30 in Modern Zombies,
Yeah.
it was hell. You couldn't do it.
If you wanted to like respec your character, it's like, well, here's the next 5 hours of my life.
Exactly. You have to actually put up with suffering to do it. You have to
Smash
Give
was
up
my
everything.
hyperfixation. I was a hater. Yeah, I remember when people really thought like multiverses could compete with Smash. I'm like, Smash is like just added Sora, so. Dude, my friend
I-
swore up and down that like multiverses was the next big thing. I'm like, oh, it got canceled. It's like, well, actually, they're gonna redo it, and it's like, how many times do they need to redo the same game? They have 2 betas.
They need to make them free. If they just make all the characters free and re-release the game right now and just have all the characters for free,
Yeah.
and I can play as anybody I want to, I swear to
They
God,
do the
game would be
necessary
fine.
balance changes.
And add an endless mode of some sort where characters keep spawning in. That needs to be in the game. I don't understand how that's not there. Something of
The
that
story
nature, not
mode
even
needs to be a bit
endless,
more engaging, I'll be
anything.
real.
as well. Like, and voice acting, please.
Yeah.
How are you Warner Brothers? Do not have voice acting.
Pokemon, I half expect them to not have voice acting because like how cheap
That's
they are,
their-
but like
That's
they're
their
like a
identity.
text-based RPG. This is like
This is like Scooby Doo and Velma and Shaggy and like it's the Tasmanian Devil, which at least makes noises. Like Batman, bro, Batman.
yeah.
Why is he not talking?
That was back when Kevin Conroy was still alive too, so there literally was no excuse.
There was no reason to not have these characters voiced, and I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get why they were all just silent. Think about like Jake the dog and other characters. It would have been so cool to actually hear interacting with each other. The big selling point to me when I heard about the game was the character interactions similar to Mortal Kombat.
They
stuff.
showed it in the
I thought-
trailer a lot.
my
Yeah, rip
head,
Kevin
for
Conroy too.
some reason.
There ain't gonna be another Batman
Yeah,
again.
but I thought in my head, for some reason, I canified it to myself when I saw the first trailer, like the
Yeah.
initial reveal of this game existing. That oh my god, they're gonna have character interactions, and they're
Yeah.
gonna have like those little one-off clips where like they're talking to each other before the battle starts. And
Like
it's gonna be so
Rivals
cool.
does that
Like,
so
It's
well.
gonna be like multiverse, or not multi. It's gonna be like Mortal Kombat, and they're gonna have these little clips, and I'm gonna be able to hear like Jason interact with fucking
Shaggy.
yeah.
Oinks,
Velma.
oinks! I wonder who's behind that mask. And then like he's like "Rrrr." Like
I
Scooby
would
wasn't
love
in that
to do
game too. That's another thing.
And why
Why
that
was
a
Scooby
big
not in
thing,
it?
Why was the choices of characters were so questionable? Like there was Jake, but I believe there was no Finn the human. He was just
No,
not
they
there.
had Finn. They had Finn.
Or who was it? What other character duo was just missing the other half or something?
That was a thing. I do remember that. You know, we didn't have
was a couple.
Fred or Daphne
didn't
or
remember that.
Scooby, which is crazy.
I feel like Scooby at least should have been in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy to me that he wasn't, but like weird one-off characters were.
I thought it was really weird. I feel like it's because of Keanu Reeves, but they didn't have Neo, right? But
Yeah.
they had effing, oh, I forget
But
the
they
name
don't
of the
talk.
agent. Agent Smith. They had Agent Smith, but not Neo?
Let me see. Multi.
Didn't have Mr. Anderson. Like, do you know how awesome a clip that would be if, like, before a battle, and it's like, he just goes like, I know Kung Fu. It'd be really funny. And, like, I'm sure effing, Keanu Reeves would have done it.
Like, characters like the Joker make sense, but then out of nowhere comes Stripe from Gremlins, and you're just sitting there like, what? Why him?
Like, as cool as Gremlins is, like, I'm sitting there, I'm like...
When was the last time I watched Gremlins? It
Yeah. When was the last time you
it's not
did
something I
anything
interact
with
with, and it's
Gremlins?
Exactly.
Oh, is
But
it
you
my
have
turn
both Rick and Morty there.
again? Marvel vs.
I don't know,
Capcom
the cast
Transformers
wasn't
style
that
game
bad.
would
I
be
just feel
peak,
like the
yes.
cast could've-
Would it?
I just feel like the cast should have had voices and actually been free. If those two things were there, the game would not have died. If they just talked
Versus
to each other,
Capcom, who
and
would the
plug and
other
play into
side
whatever I
be,
wanted.
though? I know you're just talking about pure gameplay, but, like, if they were to have a second, like, franchise stapled onto it, Transformers versus Gundam, maybe? That would be interesting. Or, like, some other robot franchises. Transformers versus, like, Pacific Rim, maybe? I don't know.
That is an interesting idea.
Some other cool robot franchises.
Well, while you think of that, I want to ponder the question. Can you imagine if a Mortal Kombat game, Mortal Kombat, what, 13 we're on now, I think?
Mhm.
Or it's 12. It's 12. If Mortal Kombat released, and you could only play as 3 characters. Like, just...
But then there were 3
just-
other characters that would rotate around. It's like, oh man,
Yeah.
Shao Kahn isn't in the shop yet. We need to wait till, like, next week in order for the chance to play Shao Kahn. Or Sub-Zero. I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about?
Imagine buying a game, or just getting onto a game that you're really excited for, and then realizing that the free game you just downloaded and spent all this time on, you can't play your favorite character. And that was Multiverses.
Yeah.
That quite literally was Multiverses.
Like, some games, I don't mind that. Like, Transformers Reactivate was gonna kind of be like that, but you unlock them as you progress through the story. Like, Multiverses didn't really have that.
There was no... I mean, you could progress through the story and unlock stuff, but not nearly as fast as you would in PvP battles.
Transformers versus Voltron. Transformers versus all the Power Ranger Megazords.
And I don't think you can unlock character tokens through the story quest. I might be wrong. Take that with a grain of salt. I don't know, Multiverses was just a dumpster fire from launch to death. I thought in the beta, like, when I seen gameplay of the beta, and I seen that they only had access to a few characters, I thought that's how the beta was.
Ooh,
I thought that
that's
was
a
the
good
beta.
idea. Transformers versus Godzilla fighting game? You'd obviously have to make some of the kaiju a bit smaller, but, like, that would be really cool.
Wait, what'd you say?
Transformers versus, like, the Monsterverse, like Godzilla and stuff. You'd have to scale down Godzilla and stuff, but, like, that would be fun.
This would be fun.
Like, a kaiju Transformer battle.
You don't have to scale down Godzilla for that, do you? I mean,
Godzilla's way bigger than Optimus Prime.
yeah.
By,
but-
like, a lot. I'm talking about, like, if it was, like, a side-scrolling fighting game like Marvel vs. Capcom. Or, like, a platform fighter, maybe? I don't know.
I still think him fighting actual Godzilla would be cool.
It would be. And you could reference the Ultimate Showdown.
I don't understand how stuff like that doesn't exist.
There was a Transformers fighting game. Do you know what happened to it? It was a mobile game, and then Netflix bought it or something, and now they removed half of the roster
Why?
and reset everyone's progress.
What?
So it was a multiverse thing where it was like a kind of like G1 inspired characters, Beast Wars and Bayverse, like the movies. And then they got rid of all the movie characters and just went like, oh well. Also, unlock everyone again.
So everybody who spent time grinding the game
Spent
lost
money
that money?
grinding the game. It was one of those where you have to like pay money to unlock certain characters. I don't understand it.
That just doesn't make sense. That's like if Fortnite said, "Oh, your locker, it's missing half your."
Dude, if they
your-
made
half your
Fortnite
locker."
2 and every single skin didn't carry over, I wouldn't play.
I would-
If I don't got Optimus Prime and like Bush Ranger and all my Transformers and like some of my Battle Pass skins, I straight up would not play it. I would be in the streets rioting.
Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. Do you have any idea how many people would lose their collective mind? Like, actually.
Especially those nerds who like really care about like rarity of like their skins and stuff.
Not even that. Like, I don't care about that, and I would lose my mind. Oh my god. Imagine if Fortnite shut down and the world would shut down. People would refuse to go to work the next day. You realize that, right? Their whole lives would be ruined. The society would collapse. It's kind of a theory. A game theory. I'll be here all day.
Oh, I actually lost, dude. This is getting difficult. Legitimately, games getting hard. I cannot remember the last time I've actually lost in a Pokemon game. I usually just breeze through the entire game.
I do kind of feel like carrying somebody through an Easter egg right now.
Yeah.
It might ditch you in the stream.
Wow, you're ditching me and streaming crazy.
My, gotta see if I find people first.
I wish I was an expert on something. It's not that hard. Dedicate your entire life to something. Just do it. Turned out great for me. It really works if you're a susceptible young child and then you discover something and you think it's really cool.
Yeah.
It
That's how
really
it got
helps to
me.
get the jump on it when you're young.
If you find something that you enjoy while you're young, you'll enjoy it forever.
This is true.
Even if it dies.
Yeah. Your thing isn't dead yet.
It's dying. It's going.
Let's say COD dies, right? Like, if they
I'm
have
not
to,
saying
like,
COD
end up...
does
No,
die.
I'm
I
just
don't think it's-
saying... I'm just saying, like, if it ever dies, because, like, Call of Duty's going downhill, let's be honest. Imagine
I
this.
don't think it could die though. Think about it. It's too big, and there's too many diehard fans.
The bigger you are, the bigger the fall.
This is true. I don't know. It depends.
I watched all the new Godzilla, like, MonsterVerse movies, like, in a week.
And I know there's gonna be people playing the old games. I think the only way that they would fall is if they shut down the old servers.
Yeah.
Genuinely. I think if they shut down World at War through Black Ops 4 and the other non-fair zombie games as well, and the multiplayer servers, people would be upset. Would be very upset. Halo 2 got shut down. I do wonder how long the servers for zombies are gonna stay up.
They only shut down Halo 2 because they made MCC. That's basically like, oh, you can buy, like, the remastered version and play online.
What happens when they make a COD Zombies official game? Because everybody's saying that they should, and
They should.
the only reason I'm saying that they shouldn't is what happens to the old games.
I think they need a dedicated team for zombies.
What if, and hear me out, and this is just the worst case scenario, and this is like Doomsday Apocalypse level.
Yeah.
What if they do that? What Halo did, and outright take down the old servers for this new game that's just remastered every single map from Zombies before with all their gameplay mechanics. I would be devastated. A lot of people would be devastated. It would make runs illegitimate outright. It would ruin everything for everyone. Every online run ever uploaded to CWR, anything ever that was online, would be instantly like either disqualified or locked in time.
It would be like a time capsule. On the Xbox One version of like Fall of Cybertron and like all those games, the leaderboard data is still there, and like there are people who are just immortalized now as like the number one, which is crazy.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Especially games like BO, specifically BO3 and BO4, and even BO2.
No, I think specifically BO4 is the most screwed because
Yeah, BO4
it's not on Steam. It's only on Battle.net. Who knows how long Battle.net's gonna last? Like it is.
BO4 also, if you know about gameplay mechanics and just in like inner gameplay knowledge of BO4, the Easter eggs don't work when you're not connected to the internet. Outright. They just physically don't function. You can't start them. Like the cutscene on the cutscene on Classified won't even play if you reach 150, and that's insane to me. You just outright can't do completions on offline, and on top of that, you can't access elixirs. Mega elixir runs are dead after that. Talisman runs are dead after that. You know the only way to survive in realistic mode on BO4 is with a battered dragon scale talisman. At least realistically survive on realistic mode. And that talisman makes it where you can survive 4 hits in a game mode where you only have 1 hit forever. It makes you a god. It makes you actually be able to survive. And without internet, you can't access that talisman, meaning the game mode is a completely different beast. It's a impossible task to actually play. And on top of that, you can't do the Easter egg in it anymore.
That is insane.
And BO3 has its own problems. You won't be able to access Mega Gums, which, I mean, you'll still be able to do the egg, but that in itself destroys half the leaderboard straight up. Like, we have split leaderboards for gum runs and, like, classic gum runs. BO2 as well has perma-perks. Like, the perma-perks to get a ton of money on Barry. The bank doesn't work in offline, but you can have, like, 250,000 in there in online and unlock the entire map on round 1 and be set up.
I think they know it would, like, destroy the community. I think they're really trying not to, unless they'd make, like, a BO2, BO1 remastered.
And I don't want that. I really don't want that.
I feel like it
why
would be really bad.
That's why I hope that they stay to this Chronicles idea, or remastering the games with new gameplay mechanics and new ways, like BO4. I think BO4 did it the best way, like making it in completely new ways, and adding new areas to the maps, but still keeping the same old areas. I love BO4 so much to this day, and I'm still devastated that it didn't get its Dark Ether timeline. What we should have seen, what we're seeing at BO7, is actually from BO4. I have inside information that I can't share with anyone, and it's driving me crazy. But
why can't you share it?
besides the point, I'm under an NDA.
You
Yes.
are.
I can share a little bit of information, and I can put it on this little stream where no one will ever find it, but
No way.
I have confirmation.
Insane BO7 information leaked on a
Not
Pokemon
BO7,
Legends ZA stream.
BO4.
Yeah.
BO4 information leaked on the DLC 5, and not even DLC 5, DLC 5, 6, 7, and 8 were real.
Yeah.
They existed. And they got scrapped.
They always do.
And that's all I can say. I know for a fact that they were real. I can't say what they were. I can't say I can't even theorize it about it anymore. At least not publicly. I used to be able to, and I think if you look hard enough, my other channel that even Rush Trainer doesn't know about, somewhere out there I have theorized about it. Don't go looking for it, it's horrible.
Everyone, there is a cash reward for anyone. There is a bounty. I'm kidding.
A whole 99 cents for the guy that finds that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You will get a shout out on the channel. On a Pokemon
I'm
stream that
joking,
no one
of
watches
course, right?
because I'm not playing Transformers.
I'm not supposed to talk about it. Somebody is making a big reveal.
Flip it and ship
Not
it.
so soon. Not so soon, unfortunately. It's gonna be a long, long time before this is able to come out. And the best part is nobody can ever believe me. Nobody will ever believe me. But I know. I know.
That's how I
I
am.
can tell random people on the street, and then they'll be cursed with the information. And then they'll know. And they may believe me, they may not. They may go tell people, they may not. But if they do, they're gonna ask, who told you that? Oh, some random guy who passed me on the street. Oh, they're not gonna believe them.
I'm gonna tell government secrets to the waitress at the jungle gyms.
It does hurt me, though. It hurts me so much. To not be able to share it. Such passion.
Black Ops 4 is the last Call of Duty I played.
Such passionate information that I wish to share so much with the community. Because the community deserves to know. They deserve to know what really happened. What behind the scenes, what
How
really
many
happened
people
when I
know
was
about
playing.
it?
Oh, a lot. Yeah, you would be surprised. Thousands at this point, I'm sure. If I know, you know a lot of people know. It's just, it's kept really hush-hush somehow, and it's not been leaked yet.
I know lots of stuff, and I'm hoping that it gets revealed soon. They reveal it, but I know, like, crazy Transformers stuff.
You know how, like, Galvatron's Revenge thing? Like, I don't know how it's
For
not
the
been leaked
love
yet.
of
I didn't leak
God.
it. I haven't leaked it. I am not gonna leak it. But I'm waiting patiently for somebody else to leak it.
I haven't leaked anything from it, and that is the God's honest truth. And
God's honest truth.
it is,
We're
like,
not leakers.
grass
We're
is
not leakers.
green, and I didn't leak a single thing from Galvatron's Revenge.
You know, I may say the sun is blue. But I mean it when I say this. I am not a leaker.
Yeah.
I do not do
I don't
that,
think
but
I've ever leaked anything. Not that I've ever had anything to leak before this
I will admit
year.
I have leaked something on accident because I got insider, but I wasn't supposed to know. And I didn't know I wasn't supposed to know. so I
No,
leaked my
that's a
accident.
lie. I have leaked something. My friend was dating this girl, and then, like, he wanted to break it off with her, right? And then I accidentally told her about it. But, like, she didn't know that she was broken up with yet.
Oof. I haven't done that.
And then he was like, "How'd you know I was effing smooching, like, this other girl?" And was like, "Oh, Rush told me."
I have done something similar to that. I've done a few things.
I didn't mean to, and I felt really bad, and he was mad at me, but then he told me afterward, like, that was the best outcome. Like, out of all the possibilities, like, I've been trying to find a way to, like, get her out of my life, and that was it. Like, you came in and, like, saved me. I was like, really? He was like, yeah. I'm like, you're not just saying that? It's like, no, legitimately. I've been thinking about it all week, how to tell her, and it finally came out. I was like, oh, I guess.
Well, I mean, if it worked out in the end, that's great.
Yeah, he then broke up with that person and then dated like 7 other people. But he's with someone now, and they've been together for a really long time. I don't talk to him anymore.
He's living the life, or at least he was. Now he's not. Anyway, I have my own thoughts with settling, but I shall not share here. because they're depressing. How has your day been, Bro Stranger? I don't believe I've asked.
Well, I woke up pretty late because I streamed this game 13 hours straight yesterday.
I see.
Uh,
So you just got
I
right back to it?
I recorded a Cosmos Saturdays episode, which is like you know those guys, like the live com people, like the on COD, they'll just like sit there, they'll talk about life and like whatnot. Like, I don't know a really good example. You probably will.
I mean, us right now talking about life.
No, but it's just an episode where I just have like random gameplay in the background. I talk about like some stuff, my feelings on stuff. It's not a dedicated video to something. It's just I get the ramble and it's live com, and like I don't cut out too much.
So, just in character commentary.
Pretty much.
I see. I enjoy.
And maybe I'll open it up and make it like semi Q&A, but I don't know.
That would actually be a really cool idea. I would be down to see that.
Yeah. I've done 3 episodes so far. Well, I'm about to do the third.
I believe I've seen the first one.
Yeah. Pretty much just talk about stuff with Transformers that like isn't big enough to make it into its own video, and I don't feel like making a short about it.
After you got 2,000 subscribers, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fell off. I'm an OG. I don't have to pay attention anymore.
Yeah, you have the oh, what's it called?
The status.
You have the legacy bonus.
Yeah, the legacy. I am epic rarity.
And Bro Stranger fans are built different nowadays. Breakups are hard, but like afterward, like a few weeks, maybe even a month or 2 afterward, you like feel so much better.
I don't know if that's necessarily true now.
It depends.
It definitely depends on what kind of relationship it was and how
If
dare I
you-
say toxic it was.
I don't think I've ever been in a non-toxic relationship, so
That is depressing.
or like one that was like genuinely good, where I'm like, oh man, I wish I was with that person again.
I think I have, but it was.
I was with one person who I actually really liked, but then they lied to me, so then I went, okay, well I can't be with you. And I thought, like, maybe I should get back with them, and then I thought, nah. So now we're just friends, and I'm happy being friends. Honestly, I think that's the best outcome. I don't think I could do it again.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I wouldn't be comfortable doing it.
Shame me once, shame on you.
Yeah.
Shame me twice, shame on me. And that, yeah.
I gave it a try. I gave it a really good try afterward. After, like, I found out they lied, I was like, do you want to try and make it work? And they were like, okay, and then I went, okay. And then, afterward, I was like, yeah, no, the lie's too much. I'm done.
Yeah. That's the way it goes. Something comes up and it's a big red flag, and you have to
Oh, it was a huge red flag. But I'm like,
accept it.
I'm the type of person where I'm just like, but maybe we can fix it. Like, if something breaks, I'm like, can
Yeah,
we
maybe this
fix
can
it
be water under the
first?
bridge.
Huh?
Maybe this can be water under the bridge.
Yeah.
You can move on. And
But it was
we
like
not
a
act like
huge
it never
hurdle. I
happened,
was
but
like,
it's
I
always-
would need to get over this in order for it to work between me and this person. And then I thought I could, but I couldn't. So I went like, no. I realized like it just made me uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Been there and done
But other than that, my first relationship was uber toxic. I don't know, like I didn't have a lot that like I don't count something that lasted only like a month or two as like a real relationship.
It depends on how close you are for those 2 months.
I
If
don't
it's
think
like,
I was at all.
if it's over the internet and you haven't like been intimate with each other, then I don't think. But if you're like if you're waist to waist kind of couple and you're together 24/7, then that's kind of different. That counts as something if you've been like living together for 2 months.
Yeah. No.
Living together,
And
sleeping in the
then
same bed together.
I feel
But
kind of
if
bad.
you're-
This is gonna make
if
me sound
you're-
horrible, but I like there was this one girl who was incredibly clingy.
If it sounds horrible, you should reconsider and question whether or not you should say it. Right?
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's nothing crazy. But like she was one of those people who were like so clingy that like you are not allowed to hang out with your friends kind of thing. Because like
Yeah.
it's like you're probably talking to another girl. I'm like, I'm literally on Fortnite with the boys. That kind of thing. So
Yeah.
after a lot of that, I was just like, yeah, I'm done. And then she was like, no, it's fine. I'll let you play with friends. I'm like, no, I'm done. And then like we kept talking, and then I was like, oh man, like maybe I do really like this person, and like if they're willing to change, I'll change with them. So we got back together, right? Then we like, I think we broke up again, and then we got back together again, and then I was like for a day or two I was really feeling it, but then I'm like, man, I don't like this person like at all, so I broke up with her again. And then I just blocked her. I just felt that. I was like, nah, you need to move on.
The realization can kick in at any point.
Yeah.
And
We were together essentially like 3 times. It was like, oh, like this person wants to be with me. I said, okay. And then like it was bad. And then she asked me like, do you want to get back together? I was like, I don't know. Do you think it was meant to be nice? My friend was like, oh yeah, sure. If you really feel that way. I went back, and then I was like, I'm not feeling it. So I broke up with her. But then I asked her, I said, do you want to get back together? And she said like, yes, absolutely. And after a few days, I'm like, I'm not really feeling it. I'm kind of over it. Bye. Which is really mean. But I think at that point, like, she understood. I think we both understood. It was like, what are we doing?
yeah,
Why are we
that's the
even
point.
still trying? Like, we should both just move on.
We should move on from this conversation topic and talk about something else.
I'll say one more. I had this crush on someone, and it was like 3, 4 years ago, maybe 5. And I was like, I want to like be friends with this person, or maybe something more, and like hang out more essentially. And then like we were talking, and then like just out of nowhere, like she's just like, we're on call, and then she's scrolling like TikTok brain rot for like 30-40 minutes, just unfeeling, and would just randomly like screen share it. And it was the most unfunny, boring stuff, and I'd had to sit through it. I was like, I can't do this. This isn't a person anymore. This is a robot. This is a scrolling shorts warrior robot.
Oh, but... okay, I can't not. I was with this individual
Yeah.
for like
I do remember. I think I do remember if you're about to bring up someone who was also constantly on TikTok in their phone.
possibly.
Then
But
I'm pretty sure
they-
not. But yeah.
That's not what I wanted to bring up. I wanted to bring up the fact that I've hinted towards, but I'm not exactly the richest individual. I'm not poor. I think I am a fine. I can afford to live and be perfectly okay, but I can't afford to find the pleasant things in life. But I found somebody.
Yeah,
who
like you probably couldn't
could,
buy a stripper.
and yeah, but I found somebody who could buy a stripper, and then could buy like 8 of them if they wanted to, and
Yeah.
not really take a dent to anything. And
Me and my parents love making fun of
To be
strippers.
honest-
Side tangent.
it was this really like money made a really uncomfortable barrier there, where like if I wanted something and to ask for it felt uncomfortable, and I didn't want to ask for things, but I couldn't afford anything. And they would then question why I wouldn't buy anything. And
Oh,
I
was it
was
someone who like had
outright,
so much money they didn't know what to do with, but then they were like,
yeah,
"What
they
are
didn't
you, some
understand
type
what.
of commoner?
It's
Why
not
don't
even
you
that.
just
It's like
buy the gold chariot with your credit card?"
they didn't understand that I couldn't
Yeah.
interact with that. I couldn't just do that, and that what being,
You were
like
budgeting.
not being able to, yeah, not knowing what budgeting is
If I want the
it
gold
made this
bunny,
massive
I'll
barrier.
just purchase it.
While also having this what was the word? Protective barrier over not wanting to buy anything for the both of us and only wanting to buy stuff for them.
Yeah.
But knowing that they could afford stuff like, and not just like, oh, get me this toy. But like, hey, can you get us both McDonald's?
Yeah.
And them not was a weird thing. It really was. And I think it ended in a quick story time. We went to Walmart together, and we were in the little clearance area because I always go to the little clearance section throughout the year to see if I can stock up on some Christmas toys. Because, that's what we like to do around here. I have a little tradition in my family. We go to the clearance aisle around the year to just stock up on Christmas toys. That's how we do things around here.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Nothing wrong with being independent while you're waiting for the right person.
exactly.
I've been independent
And
for
we did that together.
like 7
We went
years.
to the clearance aisle together, and I seen a little toy, and I didn't have enough money to get it, but in my head, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of not a manipulative way, but like I don't know, just like kind of a testy way. I thought in my head like, this is it. See what they'll do,
Mm.
and if they'll get it for me or not. Because like I was already on weird terms with them, and I just didn't like them anymore.
Mhm.
To be honest with you, and I wanted to, but I just didn't. And I outright like, hey, get this for me, in a really kind of playful way, well, like mid conversation. And they made like this their face scrunched up like I spoke in Comic Sans. And I kind of knew right then in my soul. And it's just weird with money, and I don't. And it lasted for a long little while after that, but that was kind of the moment for me. I think we stayed together for like a month after that. But that was the moment in my head where I kind of just really did not want to interact with this person who would buy stuff like that Transformer toy and then some, like a scarf and like shit just because it looked cool, and like they have 40 scarves at home, unnecessary items just to buy
Yeah.
them.
Nolan, I'm the exact same way. That's why I got my friend
Knowing
this here.
I really wanted this Transformers toy. I thought it looked really cool. And what the thing was, it actually ended up in this whole fight. They ended up getting it for me, and they made me feel so bad about it that I took it back and I gave them like $6 back. And it was just really weird. It's just really weird. Somebody who didn't need the $6. It was
Yeah.
$6. Really did not need the $6.
Yeah.
But out of principle, made me give it back. And I don't know. There was a lot of other little things, but that one just really stuck with me for some reason. I don't know what message to take out of that at all. I have no idea what moral guidance Kimpus is giving away with that. But it's something to ponder, I guess.
This is a Galarian Slowbro. Please tell me you give that to me.
The stream is so delayed, so.
He has mustard on his head, essentially. That's what makes him cool.
God,
And he's poison.
I look at the chat, and the first thing I see is, God, I think my girlfriend is planning on getting me a Transformer for my birthday.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are into Transformers and stuff.
I only because of you.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm into it. I would have never been at
I
least
was
nearly as
already
much as I
kind of
am.
in the zombies before you. Because I remember I played it on the Nintendo DS, like Black Ops 1, and I loved
Yeah.
the idea that there's infinite waves, and no matter what, there's always like a high score, and it's literally just you in a box, essentially. And it's survival against
Yeah.
the undead, and there's like this point system, and you can like micromanage and like metagame it, and I'm like, this is cool. And then I saw like Black Ops 3, and I was like, oh my god, like I was really into Vanos, and he started playing Black Ops 3. I was like, dude, I need to get Black Ops 3. Like, there's like effing aliens, squids everywhere, and like all this other stuff. Like, it's so cool.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 was the big selling point that got me into zombies as well. I think I was heavily into
I
it
did play
already.
Black
I
Ops
really
1
liked Black
before
Ops
it
1 and
came
2.
out, though.
I did play Black Ops 1 and 2 and even World at War. And I played a couple other COD games. I was just a big Xbox kid, so I played a lot of Xbox games.
I
and
remember I
played most of
interrogated
Minecraft,
my
to be honest.
friend. I was at a convention, and someone was selling Black Ops 1 on 360, right?
Yeah.
And this is years and years ago now. And oh geez, what was it? It was I was like, oh, is this Black Ops? And it was like, yeah. It's like, oh, should I get it? It's like, if you want to. I'm like, I want to play Call of Duty, but does this one have zombies on it? And they're like, yeah, all the Black Ops ones do. I'm like, does it have Nuketown though? And they're like, I think so. I'm like, all right, I'm getting it. Those were the two deciding factors. Does it have Nuketown, and does it have zombies?
That is understandable, though. Yeah, I think those were my deciding factors for getting the triple pack for the Black Ops trilogy. Was Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. Does it have Nuketown and does it have zombies?
It's nearing daybreak. Dude, you haven't
That was the
seen?
last shit.
They just
I
announced a
got
brand new Transformers figure, like based on the Skybound comics, where like Optimus has like Megatron's arm, right?
yeah.
And it's really cool.
I'm looking up right now. Wait. I'm looking up right now. Wait.
Just look up like the figure or like the comic panel. Like it is like the most metal thing they've done with Transformers in a while. Like everyone loves it. It's really cool.
Wait. What's it called?
Skybound Optimus
brand.
with Megatron arm. I guess just
It, it,
like with Megatron's arm, I guess, or whatever.
is this actually gonna? Is it actually gonna show up? I'm not. I don't think I'm looking at the right thing.
It's like just G1 essentially, but like Optimus's arm gets cut off, and then he goes for his trailer and he's like, I need a replacement arm, and he has Megatron's arm with the fusion cannon on it, right? So he dual wields. He has the fusion cannon arm, and he has his classic like axe with his gun, and it's really cool. Even when he transforms, like his shoulder and stuff, like the cab of the thing has like this giant cannon sticking up, and it's really cool. And a lot of people were like, they should make a figure, and a lot of people made third party stuff. I'm not really into the figures as much as like everyone else is, right? But
Yeah.
they just announced it. Robert Kirkman, who took over the comic in issue 25, which I'm gonna get you and me to watch Swizz like talk about all the comics because it's really good. But essentially went through it, and dude, like Robert Kirkman, like since he's taking over and it was really good, he announced at Comic-Con like, hey, we're doing a figure based on the comic, right? And he was like, it's only gonna be like 50-40 bucks. And then Hasbro, when they released it, it was 80. Like 89.99. Like they increased the price by 30%.
That is not okay.
Everyone was saying like
Why?
W. Robert Kirkman, that's a really good price and all that. And then when it actually came out, it's like only $80, or like it's $80, and it's like $30 more. And the thing is, like $80, I don't buy figures that much, and I feel like you have to really be into figures in order to buy them now, or it's a character you really like. Because it cost me $80 to get this Pokemon game. I don't know if I can
Yeah,
drop
that's
a
not a
new
video
Call of
game.
Duty on
On
a
a
on a
fake game.
figure, especially with one that, like, in my opinion, the figure doesn't look that good. Like, it could be like infinitely better.
I'm thinking about the fact that I bought the collector's edition of Black Ops 4 and I let it go. For like pennies on the dollar. Somebody has that sitting on their effing shelf right now.
They're like, thank you, Gimbus, thank you for giving it to me.
$40. I let it go for 40. I spent $200 on that light up box. I gave it away for $40.
Raisins.
I wonder who has it. I hope they're happy.
I
I
thought
hope
they were
they're
happy.
having a-
I'm not.
I really hope that they're happy. I really hope it's the only one that they have.
Brian
and they're
getting the
not
Skybound
sitting-
Optimus, I will pay the $80. I want it that bad. I know, but like, you shouldn't have to pay $80, especially because Kirkman presented it as like 50.
Exactly.
It's like the effing guy, I said like the man who's in charge of the comic quite literally was like, this is the price, this is going to be the going price for it, and then they upcharged it. Like, then like a lot of people complain it wasn't that detailed. In my opinion, it doesn't really look like Daniel Warren Johnson's kind of style. Like with Skybound Optimus, right? Like it has like that grit to it, like those harsh black shadows, and you know, like, I don't know, it just doesn't look like it to me. And I've seen third party do it better. Is this Professor Lavington?
I don't trust figures that cost way too much, to be honest.
Yeah, especially because, like, what if the quality assurance is bad with the plastic? Like, I'm not super into it. I don't know what I'm talking about. But, like, I trust people to say, like, that's too much for this. And, like, there was, 86 Optimus, which is based on the 1986 movie we did. They have a whole studio series, has a whole bracket where they recreate figures, and they try to do it, like, as movie accurate as possible, right? Like, to the movie. And what do you call it, like, that one came with his trailer, it came with his gun, it came with the axe, it came with like all the stuff in his trailer, like roller and stuff. And this new one is the same price, but only comes with like Megatron's arm and like Optimus, and that's it. And a lot of people are complaining that, like, you get way more bang for your buck with this, but this is, like, the newer thing, and it's not as good.
Like, you know, while you're going on about that, I googled whatever happened to the Richtofen statue from BL4.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's vaguely somewhere in my memory that happened.
Yeah.
There's a Reddit post asking the exact same question 4 years ago. Whatever happened to these statues? With a picture, of all four of the characters. And the top comment is they were $200 a piece, $250 a piece. Nobody wants to pay that much, lol. And the second comment is, I saw someone sell Richtofen for $1,600 with box. So, yeah, I don't think they made Dempsey, Takio, and Nikolai. I think I've went on this trip before. Have I? Have I been on this trip? think I have. Having deja vu. Have we? No, you said this game is new.
This is a brand new game, yeah. Came out like 2 days ago.
This place before.
Currently doing work for a evil crime organization because I'm in debt. Very weird lesson to teach kids, but you know.
Still watching you talk to Pokemon and just have one-on-one interactions. Or not one-on-one interaction, like a whole group combo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't muted. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest with you.
Understandable.
If I didn't have it muted, then you know, I would hear myself, and that's not okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. I wish you were here because the museum portion was really cool because it like had like lore and artist illustrations of like previous events from some of the previous games, and I love when they do that and they talk about like its ancient history because it was, but like I got to play through it, like I actually know what happened. They're like, oh, I wonder like what happened here, and like this part was lost to history, but we found out like this part. I'm like, it's so cool. Seeing like the outfit of your previous character in a museum is so cool.
That is pretty cool.
More games need to do stuff like that.
That reminds me of a game called Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy that I believe I have recommended to you at some point. It is a kind of Pokemon clone, but there's no battles with Pokemon. It just takes the capture function.
Yeah.
It's not really a Pokemon clone at all. It's actually more of a Zelda clone, kind of like a Zelda or how do I think Breath of the Wild on the PS2 is the best way I can describe it. Very primitive Breath of the Wild. Actually, now that I compare it that way, thinking about it in my head, yeah, it's just Breath of the Wild. It's actually kind of crazy to think about that they had the anyway. Not besides the point. That game has a function where if you like a couple of like an hour in, somewhere around there, like 30 minutes to an hour in, you gain this ability. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I played it, and I tried playing it. It's actually really hard, at least for me. I suck at video games now. Besides the point as well. But there's this function in the game where you can throw this little wisp at the ground that's a bug guy, and it'll capture monsters. Like, and you can do this to any monster in the game, and that's 90% of the enemies. The only ones that you can't do it to are bosses or characters, like normal NPCs or people that you interact with. And throughout the game, instead of using these characters in like battles or whatever, they would be sent. Actually, I believe you have to take. Yeah, you take them to the museum for a cash reward, and they stuff them and put them on display. And you can show off every single character or every single enemy in the game. And there's like a bunch. It's like 50 or 60 different enemies, if not more, that you can all like go out and collect. Like a whole generation worth of Pokemon, basically. And they're like actually cool enemies.
Ooh, gotta go in the sewers.
I do recommend at least Googling and looking at gameplay.
I'll probably
It's in a think Egyptian, ancient or not ancient, Egyptian Breath of the Wild is the best way I can describe it.
Do you like Breath of the Wild?
It's not as in depth, obviously, because it's a PS2 game, but it does have open world mechanics. A lot of really good puzzles, in my opinion, that actually you do have to wrap your head around. And the main combat isn't bad. It's not the best. I've definitely seen better combat. It's very meh.
I got a Goomy. I love Goomy.
There's not like special attacks or anything. You have the same attack throughout the most of the game, I believe.
Goomy's a dragon type? You know what? Wait, that's gonna be dragon too. You know what I
Big
hate?
draw. Yeah.
I hate having Pokemon of the same type on my team because that means, like, you know, the type coverage isn't, like, the best or whatever.
Yeah, that's also fair. Because you come across something that you just don't have a real ability to kill, then
Yeah.
you're just gonna tank a bunch of damage and have to leave. Or use a bunch of healing items. What a
Oh.
Nuzlocke.
I don't I don't even think you could Nuzlocke this game if you tried.
I mean,
You
if there's
can.
a will, there's a way.
But, like, it's so weird. Because there's no routes in this game. It's just one big city, like it's a circle. Right?
Yeah.
But, like,
No route.
there's no routes. There's only, like, these little zones you can catch Pokemon in. And the game is really, like, difficult. Like, in fights, you will lose Pokemon. Unless you just really grind.
So that's why you have to keep getting more Pokemon. You
Yeah,
have to
but the
keep
point of a
either double
Nuzlocke
or
is you
nothing.
don't always have, like, a bunch of Pokemon readily available.
I mean, if the Pokemon dies, you can't revive it, obviously. But
Yeah.
you're not a Nuzlocke. You're not locked from picking up new guys.
Yeah,
Take up
but
the
you
army.
kinda are.
Keep the war going.
Here's the thing about Nuzlocks is you only get to catch one Pokemon per route, and there isn't, like, a normal route system.
I mean, an idea for that argument there
Yeah.
is obviously you can't have a normal Nuzlocke. So why not have just kind of a why not just go by different rules?
I mean, you could, yeah.
I don't know. I think about things like this.
Alright. There we
If
go.
people-
Lots more Mega Stones.
No, that's not a good analogy. I'm trying to think of a better one.
Merci. Merci means thank you. Not an English word.
I don't think it does.
What? What are you talking about now?
Merci.
Merci means thank you.
That's it.
Merci beaucoup means thank you very much.
But okay.
Tu
I'm
ne
just
peux-
gonna type bullet on the phone.
Tu ne parles français avec moi.
It's America.
See,
We are American here.
who's we? You're on a Canadian stream.
Canadian dream, butthole.
As long as you're on this stream, you have free healthcare.
Sounds kind of nice. But
People are semi-nice to you and say please and thank you.
no way. What are the downsides?
Free healthcare.
You said that already. That's not a good. That's not a bad thing.
I mean, it
But, like,
kinda is.
The cops, do the cops beat you up there? Like,
No, not really.
they shoot on sight, right?
No. They come in
They
and
at
they ride horses and tell you to knock it off.
They at least tase you, right?
I mean, I've seen cops with guns before.
No tasers.
No, I've seen with tasers, but like, It almost
No, I mean
like they
no
never get
tasers,
used.
like active, no active tasers. You know, like active tasing going on.
Not to my knowledge. I'm sure it
You haven't
happens, but it's never
visibly,
usually huge news.
have you visibly seen danger actively happen, like in front of you?
No,
Really?
never. Pretty
Never like
peaceful.
never a dangerous person in a cafe, or like a crazy guy walking down the street.
Oh, not really.
This is a daily occurrence here.
There definitely is a zone where it's like crackhead central, but like,
Oh, so you mean to tell me you're just on east side?
I just don't go there.
So you're on the east side.
What does that mean?
Let me Google and make sure I'm saying the right side.
Where I live, like, there is like a part where it's like all the horrible stuff, but like I live where it's not really that.
Oh, my mistake. You're on the west side. I suck geologically, but it basically means you're not by the poor people.
Oh my god. America is wild.
Yeah, that's what we say to each other, is west side and east side. I don't interact with the public enough to actually know what it is, obviously, but people do say
We
that.
have a term where
Enough for
I
me to know
live,
what it
but I can't say it because then you'd know where I live.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. You know, like, but I can't have chat now, especially if a certain
Oh,
somebody from
Ooh.
Florida were to get sent a clip of me saying something that criminates like a province where I live, so
I do.
it'd be
know.
very easy for him to sue me. So I do not
Well,
want
I mean,
that.
I don't think he could sue you either.
No, he can't, but I'd rather him not know where I live or like any personal information about me, because then he would absolutely use it against me.
That's fair.
I've seen him do
That's
it to
that guy.
people.
Still don't like it.
No one here does, but we doesn't mean we gotta talk about him either. So, if you don't like someone on YouTube, guess what? Newsflash: best thing you could do is not talk about him, not go on his videos, not like or comment. Like, if you really hate him, and you don't want to see him improve or get better or any of that, you just straight up don't say anything. It works wonders, because then the algorithm goes, well, you're not interested. You know what you could do? You could click not interested on the video. Don't recommend to me.
Yeah, don't recommend this channel. Yeah.
Yeah. You live in Canada land? I do. I'm a Canadian Transformers YouTuber.
That's all you gotta get, though.
Yeah.
I'll tell you my address. You clip it and everything. Maybe I should. Compromise my location. Let the whole world know. Rain down hellfire, or escape or something. Cats and dogs, that kind of thing. I'm joking. I'm joking. You know, I have been thinking, frustrated.
Sorry, they just dropped a bombshell.
Oh?
This guy's asking me about, like, the Rogue Mega Evolution. He's, like, the leader of a crime syndicate, right? Called the Rust Syndicate.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, you're the one going around calming the rogue Mega Evolution, right?" And I went like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't talk about it." And they went, "Oh, please, I know you're doing it. So like, who was that person like you met up with?" And I said like L, and he goes, "Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander, who was the main
I said,
person from X and Y, the main bad guy who founded Team Flare." And he wanted to restart the ultimate weapon and shoot it and basically wipe humanity clean and start again. Really bad guy, but it was thought that he potentially died like when the weapon crumbled in and like fell into the earth like on itself. Like it was heavily speculated if he survived, but I guess he just confirmed that that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He wanted the genocide people, though. Helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not believe a word of this to anyone. The fact that Lysander's alive, I was speculating on who it could be. He looks so old. He used to have, like, orange hair and stuff, but now he's missing, like, an eye. It's only been 5 years.
how is he so old now?
Maybe like the life energy was sucked from him and then he like aged rapidly. That's what the ultimate weapon does. It steals the life force of everyone around it. So like potentially that's what happened, and that's terrifying.
Isn't he like 3,000 years old though?
Well, no, AZ is 3,000 years old, and then he got captured by Lysander, who was in modern day. And he wanted to refire the ultimate weapon. But then we stopped him, but the machine collapsed on itself, and then he was never seen again. And Team Flare potentially disbanded, although there are remnants I've seen of them in-game. I feel like he's gonna make a huge comeback. But he wanted to, like, end the world, basically. Which it's really weird that Zygarde is willing to follow him around.
When you explained that, you explained that the cave came craving in.
Yeah.
On top of him, I thought that you implied that that was in the previous game.
That was in Pokemon X and Y.
That was in the previous. I thought the previous game took place ages ago. Or that's a different game. Oh, okay.
Okay, so AZ, the opening of X and Y shows 3,000 years ago in a war. He shoots the weapon up into the air, it kills everybody, and makes him and his Pokemon immortal. His Pokemon hates him for it, because it took all that death to bring it back to life. So then AZ walks around for 3,000 years, immortal, like becoming the king and like doing all this other stuff, right? Like having a whole adventure trying to find it again. But it just can't seem to find it. Lysander he becomes a uber businessman, and he like basically becomes like everyone loves him because he's like, oh, I'm like I donate the charity and I'm such a nice guy, but then he's like, it gets found out that he's like actually a genocidal maniac, and he wants to restart the ultimate weapon with AZ's help. And AZ obviously doesn't want to make the same mistake again. So you, the protagonist in X and Y, stop him, but then the ultimate weapon falls, like it caves in on itself. And then he's at like the bottom of it, and then throughout the post game, he's not seen or heard of, and all the grunts are like, we don't know what happened to him. Like after you beat him, like he's just gone. Like we haven't found a body though, so we're hoping he's okay and we can keep being evil, right?
Yeah.
But like, it's been 10 years since that game came out. Probably more like 15. This game is a sequel, apparently takes place 5 years afterward, and this mysterious guy called L is running around with Zygarde, who I told you is supposed to be like the order Pokemon. He's about balance and stuff. So it's really interesting that Zygarde is cool with Lysander. Either Lysander is completely changed, or Zygarde's like, no, the world needs to be cleansed or something. Which I feel like he wouldn't do. So it's, I don't know, it's really interesting.
It is definitely a cool set.
Because I was like, who is this L guy? But the fact that he's Lysander is insane.
Was that a running theory, or was that not even on the table?
L, like, this is the first game he ever appeared in. It was theorized that Lysander survived, and if there was a sequel, he would come back. But there was no sequel, so we didn't know. It was a hanging plot thread if he survived or not. But since he's, like, he looks like he's, like, really old. He had, like, red hair and all this, but now he's, like orange hair. He looked like, you know, generic anime protagonist. But now he, like, wears all this beat-up clothing. He looks homeless. He's got gray hair, and he's missing an eye.
I mean, he had a roof cave in on top of him.
Yeah, but, like, that wouldn't make you age, like, 20, 30 years. Right?
I mean, neck problems abound. It just...
That's why I'm thinking that the ultimate weapon, like, sucked some of his life force away.
Maybe, and probably gonna, but there are ways to make yourself look 20 years older.
Yeah, but why would he do that? Obviously, he's not
That's
taking
fair.
care of himself because he's homeless. Because he used to be rich, but since all his companies, like, were found out to be funded by the funny mustache man from World War II of Pokemon.
Right.
I don't think you're allowed to say his name, so please don't.
I will not. That's really funny that you can reference him, but you can't say his name.
I don't think you can. I don't want to chance it.
That's also fair.
Yeah.
Hi guys, my name's Mr. Ruffalo.
I must remain classy.
Oh yes, class. Wonder what Ruffles is doing right now. I haven't looked at him since.
Rock Waffles would love the Pokemon story. It's so convoluted and it has multiverse timelines. And effing aliens.
Never gotten into it. Doesn't have Easter eggs, my guy. Doesn't have Easter eggs.
Kinda, but not to, like, the level Zombies does. The most it has is, like, the Lumiose Ghost Girl, which I'm assuming will pop back up. There was this, like, ghost child that appeared in, like, one of the hotels, and you could just find her, and she would, like... She had no animations. Like, it like, almost looked like it was a glitch, but it wasn't. And people, like, would say, like, oh, there was a girl in that hotel, she was looking for her long-lost lover, but, like, they never showed up and she died mysteriously. And it's never uncovered, and it was something that everyone was like, oh, this is gonna be in the next game. So I haven't seen her yet, but I feel like there's gonna be a side quest where it references her.
I feel like you're right. There is a... I have spoken many a times about the My Sims games.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying mine, or my as in mine, but like my as in that's in the title, My Sims. It is a kind of cutesy version of The Sims. It's very, like, more story-based, and you can build the furniture inside of people's houses. And slowly get, look better in the eyes of the town, and unlock more of the town, and move in more residents. It's kind of like a Sim City, but for kids. It's actually really enjoyable. Highly recommend. It's not just for kids. You can, you know, video games. Whatever. Anyway, what was it? The game has a ghost lady that will show up randomly, just walking around Main Street or like Town Hall, and her whole thing is she'll just go up to characters and scare them, and she only shows up like a 0.1% chance to show up. I took heck of screenshots when I seen her, which I'm not 100% convinced that those numbers on the wiki are accurate.
Bro, what does Pokemon come to? I've been
And I
to
actually,
just two people trying to kidnap a yellow rat with electricity. It's really sad. I think all the voice actors for Team Rocket passed away. Like Jesse,
Oh,
James,
you're
and Meow.
lying. You're lying.
No, yeah, no, they all passed.
No way.
They
I'm
kind
looking
of
up
wrote
on
them out of the
Google.
show. So, like, it's not like they're gonna be replaced or whatever, but...
I just spilled that everywhere. If I started screaming that I spilled the nuts, would you get that reference?
What the hell is this person? Uh... Is that something Jerry said?
No.
Oh, then no.
That is a like old Fitz compilation. You know who Fitz is, right? Like the Misfits crew, but like Fitz and I don't remember the rest of the people in it. John on the radio, which I think is true. Hey, the time has changed. I need to Google. Is there drama? Wait, there's drama?
Like, Pokemon has, like, canonically many gods, and one is, like, the devil, and another one is death itself. That is true. Lumio's safety group? What the hell? Yeah, get him! Get him! Team up on him, yeah! Like a satanic Pokemon cult. Oh, dude, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That game was so good. Pokemon Insurgents, right?
So we can't talk about that group on YouTube.
What group?
Can't talk about it.
Okay. Is it
I will, or at
the
least
people in the US right now, that group?
I don't know, but they have some controversies, and I don't think you would want it brought up.
Probably not. Oh, my Pokemon can evolve. Let's go.
I don't know. Either way, I feel like it would muddy down stuff. Anyway, it sucks to see a group of like extraordinary gamers, but I don't know what you would say, but like a group of people like the Vanos gaming crew fall. It always does suck.
Wait, did FaZe die?
No,
A
it's
gaming
not a
group?
big crew. The kind of gaming group, kind of. They turned into like a podcast thing after a while.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you want me to just say it?
I guess.
I don't. I'm gonna do some more googling before I.
Why don't you
figure
just
out.
text me? Text me what the hell you're talking about, so I can like actually weigh in.
I don't know if you would know what I'm talking about unless I actually go into detail.
Just text me the name of the group.
It's the Misfits. I've already said
Oh,
that.
the
That's not-
Misfits. Yeah, no, I know a bit about them. They had a falling out
Mm-hmm.
just now?
No, a while back. Not
Huh?
the music band, but like with Fitz and the other.
Yeah,
It's like a year ago, apparently, the drama happened.
really? Like Swagger Souls in them?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I haven't watched Swagger Souls in a bit. I need to.
I like Fitz left YouTube, taking off Swagger Soul something.
Yeah.
I don't. This was 4 months ago. There is an hour-long podcast with Tommy in it asking them what happened 4 months ago.
That is true. Pokemon lore is crazy. Like Garantina Arceus, like it's crazy.
Which one would you say is crazier, Pokemon lore or Kirby lore?
Pokemon lore you can actually kind of make sense of. Kirby lore is like all over the
Exactly.
place.
It doesn't make sense. There is no sense to be made.
Kirby will just randomly like turn
He's just
over a
a
rock,
genocidal
and
maniac.
then like the god among all like will show up, and he will just like start devouring the universe, and then Kirby, like one of Kirby's cakes gets eaten, or like a tomato gets eaten, and then he gets mad, and then he hits it with a frying pan enough till it dies, and then he eats it and becomes it.
Exactly. And then he becomes the genocidal god.
Yeah, but he's cute, so it's fine. No one does anything about it.
No, I mean,
Everything ping
nobody's doing anything about it
DDD,
yet.
but even now, he's like an ally to Kirby more times than
You
enemy.
know what I want to see? And this
What?
might be a hot take, but I want to see a Kirby game that is the real side of Kirby. What we all know is really going through that pink cue ball's head.
You know what I think
Eat.
the scary
Eat.
part is?
That's all he does. Is
I
eat.
I
Can you
don't think
imagine
there
going up
is
against-
anything going on through his head.
Can you imagine?
It's just Kitsune the living.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine just walking up to him? Just having a. You're just walking through the park. You're having a stroll, having a good time, doing your thing, listening to a podcast. The Misfits, back when they were good, apparently. And out of nowhere, through the trees, you see something pink moving through,
Yeah.
and you're like, "What is that? What's that?" And you take out one headphone, and it's getting closer, and you hear these stompies, but not normal stompies. No, it's like they're kind of glitchy. They're like, what's the right word? Like digital. And they're getting closer. And so it's right in front of you now, and it's a ball that's pink with two eyes and a mouth, and it looks kind of cute. It's just staring at you with a blank expression on its face, and then it opens its mouth slowly, inch by inch, just getting bigger and bigger, and you think it's gonna say something or scream at you, or it's inching closer to you, and then it starts sucking slowly. The air starts blowing around you, and you start feeling the vacuum as the wind comes out of your lungs, and it pulls your arms forward as they're dangling at your side, and then you fall, and you go head first into this gaping maw of this monster.
That is kind of what Kirby is.
And I just want to put that image into some people's heads. You know, I just want to put that out there. I feel like a Kirby horror game would work. That's all I'm saying. You don't even have to make it like those weird SpongeBob things that I keep seeing all over the place, where like they're all gritty and horrifying to look at. You don't have to do that. Just put a horrifying undertone underneath it, straight up.
Just have him be expressionless.
Have him be normal, like the exact way Kirby normally is,
Or have him be happy. Yeah.
and get rid of the music. Just get rid of the music.
Or it slowly fades out.
That is all I'm saying. And have them actually, because the enemies in the games never react to what's going on around them. If they actually could see what's going on
Do
right in
you
front of their
know
faces,
what,
the
like,
genocide.
they've confirmed, like, the people Kirby eats, they don't die.
What do you mean they don't die?
Kirby is an endless void. They just get teleported to a
No,
black void.
no, that's not true. They get
No,
consumed and struck
Nintendo
down.
confirmed it. That Kirby, that's how he eats so
That's
much.
the
There is just an
worst.
endless void. And they're like, the
You know what?
friends are fine. He doesn't kill people. He just eats them and they go into a
You know
void. And then
what?
the enemy
You want to know
appears
my argument for
later.
that? You want to know my argument? Wait, what do you mean they appear a few years later?
They just say, like, they appear later in the level again. It's just fine. I'm like, wait, so, like, does he
No.
eat people and then they just, like, they're like, where am I? For, like, a few weeks and then they just, like, spawn back in, like, level 1-1 and they're like, it was awful. My family, I need to see my family. Like, that's horrible.
You want to know, as a kid,
And then he does it
I don't care
again.
if you want to know or not, but I'm going to tell you, as a kid, my grandmother was very religious, and she would tell me that I were to die and go to hell
Hmm.
and be there for eternity, I would pass. This is her version of hell for some reason. I don't know why she told this to a 6-year-old, but I would pass through the gateways of fire, feel the flesh burn from my skin or something along those lines, and then be thrown into an eternal darkness of just a void of nothingness, falling for eternity. And that was my idea of hell for like 5, 6+ years. So what you just described to me
Yeah.
is literally hell.
Yeah, but then it's like
They
Squidward.
are
You know how
dead.
Squidward like falls like in the episode, like with the Flying Dutchman, and then he like just randomly drops
pictured where
back out.
Gravity Falls with the pit. I pictured the pit with Gravity Falls, but yeah.
Like no, the Dutchman. He just opens up the zipper and then he falls for like hours, but then he finally drops back out.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine.
I would have pictured the Loki bit where like they come to
I
the
have been
refrigerator and,
falling
they throw.
for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was playing
I'm
on my
about to
head
fight
on
the
repeat
big
while you're
boss, and then I'm gonna be rank C.
Let's go. How much longer do you think the game has before it's sorted?
I'm about to be rank C, and the main objective is to get rank A, like go from Z to A. So
You're running out of.
I'm running out of game. But the thing is, I spent like, I want to say Legends Arceus. It took me like 10 to 20 hours to beat the game. I then spent 180 hours doing post game and then just shiny hunting.
I mean, yeah.
I have 200 plus hours on that game.
Are there shinies in this game? I'm assuming there are.
There is. I've caught 2 so far.
Uh,
One of them is a freebie one where everyone gets it, and then the other one was random chance. The thing I love about this game is that you're in this massive city with Pokemon. And you watch Detective Pikachu. You know how there's just Pokemon flying around in the street and everything?
yeah.
That's like this game. I was running by the cafe and I heard the noise of a shiny and I started freaking out like, where is it? Where is it? I started looking like crazy. And then I saw it. Up on a lamppost was a little Pidgey and he was shiny.
That is really cool.
The thing is, like, there's Pokemon in trees, there's Pokemon in riversides, like, like, there's, like, canals, because it's France, like, you
But
could
that's
find,
what
like, a
I
shiny
want.
fish.
That's what I want from a Pokemon game. Not
They
something
can
random
be
encounter.
anywhere. Like, there's designated zones where they're, like, this is where they are. But, like, they're just, like, hanging out.
which is also really cool. It's just this condenser.
Like, they're just
You know,
in
a
their
lot of-
natural habitat, like where you'd find animals in real life. They're just hanging out. Anyways, I'm about to fight the leader of the crime syndicate.
So it is a box game, right? There is nowhere else to go. You're locked to the city.
Yeah, it is a circle, but the circle has
It-
a top, a bottom, and a middle, and it is very dense.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. I honestly like this idea.
I like that a
that's
lot
hard.
more than a whole region, because usually it's
Exactly.
like, oh, you gotta go through the entire region, and like, you know, like you get to go to all these towns, but all the towns usually suck. Like, there's nothing in them.
Exactly. So you have one town that's actually good.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, this is the main town from X and Y. Like, this is the main city you go to, and there was a lot to do in it, but, like, now there's even more. And I love that. You're not going away. What the hell?
Watching this intense battle.
Holy! I'm not ready. Clearly.
I still feel like
He keeps using moves that make him go up in the air, and I can't get him.
I still really like this though. I like this a lot more than just you missed.
Yeah, if you miss, it's because the Pokemon actually moved out of the way.
Exactly.
Wait, is Scolipede gonna Mega Evolve? Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Oh my god, he's gonna Mega Evolve Scolipede. What the hell is he gonna look like? This is what I love, seeing a brand new Mega. Come on. What the hell? He has effing armor!
I'm waiting to see it, wait.
That's actually sick. I like that a lot.
It's actually my stream. I feel like it's taking longer than it should.
Oh my god, that was so close. That was down to the wire.
Oh, it was. I am really far behind. Oof. That makes sense, honestly. What the heck is that?
He's got like armor.
It's like.
Giovanni
How do you
Wood,
know how to
have
do
you
that?
have I ever told you how crazy the Pokemon anime is? Or not the anime, the manga?
That guy is actually giving children nightmares.
I know, it's great.
I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, listen. There's this guy in the first Pokemon game called Giovanni. He's like just your stereotypical, like, goofy, cartoony crime boss, right? Like, he's a mob boss.
Yeah.
In the manga, he, like, kills people. Like, blood, guts, like, he's cut people and Pokemon in half. Like, not faint, like, he kills them. And he, like,
I see.
buries bodies, like, gets rid of evidence, like that kind of mob boss. Like, he buys police to, like, hunt down kids and kill them and steal their Pokemon.
That's what I thought.
Does genetic experiments on, like, the legendaries, and he effing, like, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember what else he did. He bought half of the gym leaders in Kanto and made them part of Team Rocket, and then they became murderers.
Reminds me of the collector.
Yeah. A little.
Wait, do you know who that is?
From Marvel?
Oh wait, that's a
Or
Guardians thing too. Oh, no, not from Marvel.
from Owl House?
No.
Okay.
There's a lot of media with the Collector. Ooh. No,
From Dead Cells?
you're not gonna know because you haven't watched it yet. I know you haven't watched it yet
Oh yeah.
or listened to it. So,
Oh, what? He's coming to the hotel? I can't believe Mega Scolipede is a thing. I think that means that there's at least 3 new Mega Evolutions, like, we've yet to see, because every single time now there's a rank up match, they show a new Mega.
doesn't every Pokemon have?
No, only specific
Right.
ones do, only special ones.
That's annoying.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's a brand new design, it completely changes their types and their, like, abilities and how they look.
I mean, yeah.
You're
but, like,
basically getting a new Pokemon, and it's special whenever a Pokemon does Mega Evolve. And they usually either give it to, like, favorites or really underrated ones who need a stat boost.
usually.
Oh yeah, like, they gave Charizard, like, 2. They gave Mewtwo 2 Megas. Like,
Well, I mean, they do make sense.
Raichu, the evolution of Pikachu, they just announced he's getting 2.
That makes less sense. Why?
I guarantee there's more that I haven't seen because the other starters have megas, but like, and also something really annoying, the Kalos starters, like the ones from X and Y, you can catch them in this game, but the annoying thing is you have to play online ranked battles in order to like get the Mega Stones, which is really annoying.
And will not be accessible when the server die.
Yeah.
Nice.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, you love to see it.
I love consuming.
Like buying things, but I'm not working a decade. Consume, Morty. Consume. Get your wallet. Get your wallet, Morty.
I love how this like grown intimidating mob boss is like the same height as a child. I don't know, like I know short people exist, but like as a kid I was like, why is this person so short? Like I thought they were supposed to be an adult. Adults are tall, like they're big. They're bigger than me, you know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
I just associated tallness with like adulthood. But there are some people who are just baby sized but adult.
There's also adult, like, there's also teenagers who are adults. Like, what do we know?
Yeah. You really are a huge old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Give me your best room. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. Yeah, because you can't put crime boss.
I'm not just watching this anyway.
He's our guest. He may be a crime boss, but he's a resident of our hotel. This feels like this is like the setup of like have you ever gotten those like what's it called? I'm trying to remember.
Set up the bedside manner.
No.
Oh.
Like like webtoons and like stuff like that. It's like I was the owner of this hotel, but then the crime boss of the mafia came in and he wanted a room. Now I gotta make sure he doesn't kill people in my hotel.
That
Like
I
it's
mean,
the setup
yeah.
of like a weird story. I was just your average hotel worker, but then Kingpin from Marvel showed up. No way! Now I gotta make sure he doesn't kill Spider-Man on the mat.
Now that you pointed out, it does feel kind of conspicuous.
I've gotten so many weird webtoons ads over the years.
I I used to get mad weird webtoons ads, and then they kind of just stopped a while back.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a really weird era of webtoons where they just promoted stories about pedophiles. I'm gonna be so real.
This was a thing. I do remember this.
Like it was like a dad trying to go out with like the son's girlfriend or whatever, like who was obviously teenagers. Like they just had ads about stuff like that. I'm just like, I thought webtoons was nice. I like read like a really cool like zombie story on there, or like they have like these really nice ones about being a gamer, or like they have ones where it's like, oh, there's a bunch of cats and they're all made of bread, but they're different types of bread. It's like Pokemon, but they're all bread. But then they just, and then they have like,
I do wonder what happened.
I distinctly remember this one where it was like, I was inside all day and I was a gamer. Then my whole family died in a car crash. I was supposed to die with them. So now I mark every single day in my calendar, and at the end of the month, I'm gonna kill myself. But what's this? There's an old man who needs my help, and I gotta take care of him. After that, I'm gonna kill myself.
What?
That was like straight up a story, and then like like good stuff kept happening, and he kept helping people, and then like this was the ad to sell you on it.
So you to install the app. And
It's like, find out the mystery if he kills himself. Does he do it? Can you believe it? Find out next episode on Webtoons. The guy who wants to kill himself. That's like the hook for the story, is the main character will die.
There's no way that's real. You're making
No, that was an ad. There was an ad. He was like a gamer and a shut-in, but then like his family
Oh my
wanted him
God,
to
I
go
found it.
on a car ride, and then he went like, "No, I'll stay home." And then they all died in a car crash, and they all like blame him or something. And like all of his family in one car crash, and then he's like, "Ah, I gotta kill myself now." But then like the janitor bumps into him and
And
he's
it-
like,
oh,
"Oh man,
and-
this old man, like janitor, he's struggling. I need to help him out." But he keeps getting into situations where he needs to help people. And he's like, "I'll kill myself after I help this person." Then like someone else is like, "Can you help me study?" He's like, "I'll kill myself after I help them study." Like, he just keeps going. That's like legit the whole thing.
I found it. It's here.
Is
Oh
did
my
you actually find it?
God.
I don't know the name of it. This was like a decade ago or more.
What the hell? What just happened to my opera just crashed? Updating! Okay, wait. I just gotta...
So he's actually nice, but he's a mob boss. He wants to make his city better. He's like the rock guy from Invincible.
Second. This. What did I search?
Oof, the worst part is the book club I'm in, and girls love to read stuff like that. Bruh. Yeah, but a lot of them were, like, really weird. There was this
Yeah, I
one...
do remember this phase of webtoons like overtaking my ads on YouTube that were just mad weird ads out of nowhere for no good reason.
I still
When
get
webtoons
them.
was fine before, and then I think I actually used the block function. You've seen me use the block
Yeah.
function every time I'm using YouTube, so I think I did that. To be honest with you.
We're finally debt-free, no more sketchy loans. I keep
Right.
getting these ones, and I want to know if other people get them, where it's like, she's my roommate, but she's also my best friend, but she's, like, sexy. Should I go out with her? Like, those ones, and it's, like, portrayed as multiple choice, even though it's not. It's, like, a story you read. I
I
don't know.
have also seen those. I don't.
Like, is it wrong that I'm
get it.
cheating on my girlfriend with, like, my new, like, roommate or whatever? It's, like, stuff like that. It's, like, I'm not interested, bro. You know, Webtoons is officially partnered
YouTube,
with,
of
like,
all
DC. Like, they have official Batman comics on there. Like, made for Webtoons. Same thing with, like, Spider-Man or Marvel, and, like, Gwenpool had one, I think. Like, they legitimately partner up with, like, official, respectable brands. But then those are the type of ads they push on YouTube.
Ooh, that's not the only thing that they do.
What do you mean?
Some according to this, some very interesting things are happening in the workplace.
Staryu can't evolve, Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can Mega when they aren't capable of evolving any further. So they just dropped Mega Staryu as a thing. I'm really excited to see Mega Starmie.
So apparently the contracts that you signed with Webtoons to upload stories and other stuff are extremely predatory. Like they give Webtoons 100% ownership of your intellectual property.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no... Yeah, but they, like, have teamed up with Marvel and stuff. There's no way.
And there's also a big plagiarism controversy for this series called Windbreaker. It was found that the author had traced over other artists' work, leading to the series being shut down.
Craziness.
And that spiraled into this big thing where I think a bunch of others were being shut down for being traced because they got it outed for being traced because of Windbreaker? Or something?
It's just crazy to me because, like I said, they have Batman and, like, Spider-Man comics on there.
Also the racism is right.
Yeah.
Misogynistic
Is there a
content.
lot of... I know there's misogynistic and, like, a lot of stuff, like, about, like, sexualizing women. I didn't know there was, like, racism on there.
Otherworldly Pong Pong Man is. I don't want to know what that is.
Apparently that's a thing, and I don't. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, now I know.
Are you going
Don't
into some
Google
really
that.
weird territory?
Yes. Don't Google this. Do not Google
I used
this.
to use Webtoons. Me and my friend, every morning before school, we used to make fun of this one comic that I'm pretty sure is still going, and it's really bad. It's supposed to be like just like one of those like, whoa, I'm like a gamer, and like my boyfriend's a streamer, and he streamed my game, and like he didn't like it, but like now like we're working on a game together or whatever. It's like that kind of thing.
Also, unethical agent. Webtoons desire to act as an agent for its own creator's work, and it's considered unethical by some as it creates a conflict of interest. So they'll come in and they'll tell you to make your story a certain way, and if you don't do it, they'll take your story down.
And then they own your story, so they'll just find someone else to do it for them. Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
it's insane.
Unresponsive to issue, criticized for not adequately addressing issues like bots on the platform and the content moderation problems, leading to distrust and disturbing content from creators. Okay. Yeah, this is a rabbit hole.
Oh yeah.
Remind me to clear my search history after this stream is over.
I used to like webtoons because it was just free, like comic style, like slice of life stuff. And like,
I mean, to be fair, most like free sites like that, like or sorry, creepypasta even, or like Reddit back in the day, still now if you use the website, at least I'm pretty sure still they have like creepy stuff, like weird creepy ads and weird creepy predatory things all over the place. You can't really get away from it.
yeah,
It's kind of Roblox is getting out of it for the exact same thing if you think about it.
somewhat.
So I
yeah.
mean, like actually, literally the exact same thing. If I want to be honest. Well, if Roblox is taking money from people, this isn't really taking money. This is free.
I'm really confused on what the game wants me to do. I think we go for the minute, maybe?
It feels like you just can't get away from drama anymore. That's like the whole thing.
If there's
now.
people, there's drama.
It didn't used to feel that way. I used to be able to get on and scream at people on the internet and it not matter.
Yeah.
I don't know. Times have changed. People have morals. I have
Nobody's
morals.
civil anymore. Everyone just yells and screams at each other.
That's the problem, though, is everyone's civil now. I'd rather them all scream and yell at each other.
No one is civil.
There's like a weird mix of civil and not civil. Not weird, it's natural mix. The dog is freaking out in the other room. I don't know what the hell's going on in there. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog noise?
Cat, dog.
Oh, it stopped. I think they were fighting a cat or something. I don't know what that was. They're still awake, so if it was actually dangerous, they'd be screaming, yelling, or something. I'm not gonna worry about it. So how much FNAF could FNAF?
Here we go
If
again.
FNAF could FNAF? Or, I do apologize, how many FNAFs could FNAF if FNAF could FNAF? If FNAF could FNAF, I mean... FNAFing FNAF only takes a FNAF. So how many FNAFs would it take, Flashbang Dude?
Like 80.
You're way off.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, there's a real answer. Oh, they're freaking out again.
Yeah, and I don't feel like finding it.
why you don't feel like playing my little game. Yeah, it's fair though. Somebody's already actually figured out the answer. I don't feel like explaining my little game right now, though. Long and complicated, and I don't think I can do it justice. I am starting to get tired, though.
Wow. Oh, was that easy? I just need an electric type Pokemon? Come on. Okay.
Actually getting tired.
Wow. Crazy.
Sorry, my eyeballs. Eyeballs don't want to focus no more.
Then don't
Kinda hit
focus
me like
your
a tidal
eyes.
wave. Actually hit me like a tidal wave a couple seconds ago.
Microwave? Transformers reference?
Tidal wave. What's some more different TFTGS references I could make?
Just
How much does a polar bear weigh?
Huh. I understood that reference.
Let me think. There's a bunch of like weird one-liner lines I could say, but none of them are as good as how much does a polar bear weigh.
Please, please catch.
I am out. No, I don't know. I'm out of ammo. Maybe.
Oh, I think Skarmory. There.
Yeah, I can't think of any like.
What, any one-liners?
Yeah, I suck at this. I do have an idea for an exit though.
An exit, so you're already planning your mad escape.
Oh my god, escape. Yeah. You know, there's this old adage, this old wives' tale, if you will, that if you, you know, it's not confirmed. It's more of just a hunch, a theory, if you will. But
The game theory.
you're asleep and you can't wake up, then the only thing to do. No, I can't think of how it was worded. Wait, I suck at life. I told you. Now I muffed it, and I need to come up with something better.
Yeah.
I have to stay for another 10 minutes to actually refuel on it. What's going on in the stream? You're buying stuff.
Yeah.
It's on screen for here now. Pretty feather. What the heck does the pretty feather do?
Oh, I'm selling stuff. I'm now gonna battle my friend.
does it do?
Nothing. It is just like there are items where it's like this is a good thing to sell.
It's a junk item. Okay, to money. I see.
Yeah. I'm about to
I
battle this
understand.
person. Lita. Lida. No way. Teletran 217. No way. That's way better than Teletran 1.
I really like the humor in this Tales from the Gadsden story. This one in specific. The way that Jerry and Jack bounce off of each other is really quite something. And it's not just Jerry and Jack, all the characters are quite funny, to be honest. They really are.
Everyone should listen to Tales from the Gas Station. It'd be cool.
What'd you say?
Everyone here should listen to Tales from the Gas Station. It would be pretty cool.
100% should listen to Tales from the Gas Station. Highly recommend. Great series. Look it up on YouTube and listen to the first part.
Oh yeah, have you started
Give it a
reading Beast Wars yet?
Nope. I haven't had time, but guess who got laid off today? So
You got
I
laid
have
off
time.
again?
Anything. It's a long story. I will explain after the stream's over.
The stream may not end for a while. I don't know.
That's depressing.
I'm loving this game, so...
So, actually, that's not that bad. I can talk about that. Nobody is there anymore. They don't have money to pay us, basically. And we don't have an order. So we don't have... We have no reason to be there. There's no reason to make product. And without reason to make products, a machine operator, have no reason to operate my machine. Like, no reason to have it running. Wasting electricity, wasting product. That's just gonna go bad, because we have nobody to give it to. So, yeah.
What do you think about the whole, in the future robots will work, and then you won't have to work if you don't want to?
Don't have to work if you don't want to, or won't be able to work because you can't find a job and can't afford to live anymore.
No, like the robots will do whatever you want, and then they'll pay people, I guess.
Where?
I don't know who they are, but
Where's
apparently
the-
that's what's happening. I don't know.
Where's the money gonna come from, though? You don't see the problem with that? You remember Honey?
Do you remember this little thing called communism?
Oh, you know this little thing called Honey? This little coupon clipper that would take your, like, the last click or whatever thing and, like, take revenue from your thing, even though it's supposed to go to YouTube or something. You know what Markiplier said about that?
Yeah.
Whenever he first questioned it, like 2 years before, you know what his question was?
Yeah.
While looking at the camera, dead-eyed, or not really dead-eyed, but just really wide-eyed, with his hands up, palms facing the camera. Where's all the money going?
Wait,
Where's
Mega
where's this money coming
Scrafty?
from? There's all these coupons, all these savings, all this extra money.
hold on. There's a
Where's
new Mega.
all the money coming from?
I want to see what Mega Scrafty is gonna look like. What? He's got like a whole jacket.
Okay, that's actually really good.
He went from having pants and a hood to having a full-on hoodie. I like that.
I do like the animation that plays. It's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, it's from the 3DS. They have barely changed it. They just made it look kind of pretty.
I feel like, yeah, it. I don't know. I feel like it could be a little bit better. There's still like a
Yeah.
weird sphere on top of them, and then
Well, they're
it's not that bad.
breaking out of the sphere, the Mega Evolution.
yeah, which is a cool detail.
And, like, your Mega run out. Oh, I waited it out. Let's go.
But where does the sphere come from? Is it like an egg that do they spontaneously like cocoon like a?
I think it's
caterpillar?
just the energy building around them. That's what it's said to be.
Yes, but where does the egg come from?
He has drip.
Where is?
I don't know. It's just an egg that cocoons them, and then they spontaneously, like, just evolve rapidly.
But where does? Where did the egg come from? What's it made of? Could you get a sample of it, or would it also disappear? Your sample that you got?
I feel like it would disappear. It doesn't leave residue. It's just energy. It's radiation.
Could you take a reading of it while it exists at least?
I mean, there are professors in the Pokemon world that research Mega Evolution and, like, the energy it gives off, so probably.
So like, but still interact. It looks like a physical thing.
I don't think
They
it
crack it,
is.
so they physically interact. Like they physically crack it.
Okay, I'm at this random cafe, and these people are clearly evil, right? Like, they have the Team Flare logo, they just put, like, a squiggly line over it. I don't trust them.
I can't believe I missed the ending. What do you think of the Claire and Jack bit? I'm sorry, I dozed off and didn't hear anything that you just said. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I was saying the fact that, at this, like, truck stop here, what the hell is this? There's an effing random maid that just showed up.
Okay.
You'll get to it in the stream.
I'm waiting. I want to see this.
We're just randomly, like,
just
SBC.
Having chill conversation around the picnic, and then I finally found you.
And then this random retro maid shows up.
What up? Okay.
Hello there. I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. Cosmos is here? That is not. You just see green. Oh, you meant Cosmos is in chat. Yo, what's up? Good evening.
Cosmos is in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I don't know any of these viewers because I don't hang out in the streams.
This is true.
I'm never invited, guys. Tell them to invite me more. I'm cool, right?
You did cover for me. Anyways, the truck stop people, the food truck people are evil. That is a Team Flare truck that they repurposed into a food truck. I think they're still evil, and the fact that Lysander's still here makes me think that, like, the end of the game is gonna be like, oh, we beat the evil doers, and it's like, oh, these guys were evil. And then out of nowhere, they're like, Team Flare's back, and then they're evil, and then they shoot the ultimate weapon, kill everyone, and then the game ends.
That kind of it over ambitious.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Go
But,
with
like, there's no way they're, like, they're good. Like, they're just like, it's been 5 years. Team Rocket was out of it for 5 years, but they were still evil and looking for Giovanni. They were still operating without him. So, like, why can't they do it without Lysander? Other than money, because he was funding everything, I guess.
I mean, yeah. some reason. I don't know, for some reason I keep having like these moments where I blank and my whole everything goes away. It's weird. The moment with Jack and Claire at the end of Bedside.
I was asking, I was like, what the hell? What do you mean they don't have a sister?
No, not that. Before that, the meta part where they're like together and they have children.
Yeah, and she's like, you're ace as hell.
Yeah.
I kind of
like,
figured.
more of I don't know, the interaction that he had or that she had with Jack. And that whole thing. Like were you ever questioning through that entire section? Was it real? Is it real? Is it
No,
not?
I knew it was like
What-
just like a bunch of like back-to-back simulations that weren't real. And I know for a fact they were just doing the meta bit. It was like, oh, we're writing Tales from the Gas Station right now. And like, oh, like, I knew that wasn't real. Like, I never once questioned, like, is this real? They taught me to not accept it.
To trust anything, yeah. Don't trust anything. I don't know. I'm very upset that I wasn't there for the ending and like the actual ending with the bugs and Jerry waking up.
Mhm.
What was your reaction to figuring out it's not a simulation but like a brain chemical? Like Tobias was right.
I completely forgot Tobias said that, to be fair. That was so long ago.
Because that was
I was just like,
Tobias'
oh, it's like the
theory.
Matrix, but instead it's with bugs. Instead of robots.
To be fair, like if Jack let Tobias was too smart for his
So
own good.
was
He
it-
building
Were
contraptions
they
and shit.
connected for like a group dream, or were they all
Okay, so do you
imagining each other?
I don't want to outright tell you, but a lot of what happened in Bedside is never confirmed or denied. So a lot of what is left is just left open-ended. I have a lot of theories of what happened. A whole lot of theories of what happened, including with the real ending. It's not much of a spoiler to tell you that Claire and Lauren just straight up are not brought up in the main series. Ever. They are never mentioned. Not once are they mentioned. Even though Jack and Jerry clearly, escape with Lauren and Claire, Lauren and Claire are never mentioned a single time in the main timeline of the actual series through books 1 through 4. Alongside that, if you remember from the ending, it wasn't just that part that was off the cliffhanger. Jack also had another electric surge of energy go down his spine.
Mhm.
And if you remember throughout the story, Jack, it's heavily implied. It's never actually outright stated, but that is Claire's power, right? It's heavily implied that that only happens because Claire. And Claire has two powers. Her power is she can sense when people are going to die, and she heightens the other, like, not psychos, but, like, psychological people around her. The other imbalanced, if you will. The other
Yeah.
chemically imbalanced. She enhances their powers. So that's why one, Jack can feel what she's feeling, and two, why Jack's senses are heightened whenever she's around.
Yeah.
Which, I think you got that part.
Mhm.
But it's also, at the end, he has that electric surge go through his body again, and then the story cuts off. The fact that Claire is never, ever brought up again. 'Cause that means somebody's about to die, obviously.
Yeah.
And you could probably infer Jack and Jerry are just fine.
Yes.
So what happens to Claire? That's the question. That's
I
the
think
question on
Laura
everybody's mind.
does.
Since
Or Lauren.
Bedside came, ever since Bedside's Ending released, no, it's never been confirmed what actually happened to Claire. Ever. It's never been incentivized, it's never been hinted to, as far as I'm aware, at least unless I'm forgetting something. But Claire's ending, what really happened to Claire, is never once brought up.
I think they just dropped her off somewhere. And they're like, Jerry would be like,
That's the
she's
theory.
insane, help her.
That's a theory that they just dropped her off somewhere. They killed Lauren and
Yeah.
like in a car crash or something, and then they dropped her off. Another theory is that Lauren killed Claire right then and there. And that, or another idea, and honestly, I have to re-listen to the later books to confirm this theory or not, because I don't remember whether or not Jack's Honda Civic actually survives Bedside Manor. I need to re-listen to the story, but if his Honda is still there in the later books, that means A, yes, the Honda survived, so there was no car crash, right? And, or B, there is no
This
Honda,
episode
and it
sucks.
didn't. If it didn't survive, then obviously there was a crash, and we can probably infer what happened to Claire. Another bunch of theories that I have, a bunch of questions more accurately, is who else was fake? Outright. If Claire was, or not Claire, if Lauren was fake, and Jerry was fake through the second half of the story, what about everyone else?
Hmm.
And, like, they were
I
clearly
don't think
fake.
Wolfgang was fake.
I don't think Wolfgang was fake either, at least not yet. But I then start questioning, like, if all of them were real, then what point did they become fake? Like, or did they ever become fake? Like, I think Tobias was real because Tobias is several times quoted as the smartest man in the universe and blah blah blah. He built a Faraday cage. He built another device to see that they were in a pocket dimension of some sort, like a pocket in time. If you remember that part.
Yeah.
Jack's complaining about being left to suffocate. I think Tobias was real, but I also theorize that Bridget wasn't. I really think Bridget was a Lauren, was an implant in memory. There's a few reasons why I think this. A big reason is she was literally a spy.
Yeah. Hard to say.
It is really hard to say. It's all theories. Nothing's ever confirmed. And I love that, honestly. I'm really happy that nothing's ever confirmed. And Jack's not one to sit down and question. Jack's not one to go and theorize about his past. That's for the other characters to do. That's for Jerry to do. That's for Sheriff O'Brien to do. How far were we in normal Tales?
Can I spoil you a Pokemon that won't be getting a Mega Evolution? I know a lot of ones are not.
It's just bad news. You're just trying to share bad news right now.
I don't know, like 80% of the entire like roster in this game. Well, not 80. I don't know about 80, but like just like every Pokemon that exists, like I don't know, 80.
I'm also disappointed. 80% of the Pokemon don't get like the cool effects that they deserve.
Oh, this is like a battle royale. Okay.
What are these YouTube emotes? What are these?
Garbage.
They are dark. What is this? Why is this a thing?
They're trying to be Twitch.
But they suck so much.
We were joined by Gowler's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. What? Leon was here? Mr. I can't find myself out of a wet paper bag, that guy? That's a main thing with Leon's character, is that he just sucks with directions. And he stumbled his way into being champion, but he's really strong at fighting.
That makes sense. So literally a big dumb brute.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't know where he's going, but he somehow ends up where he needs to be. But he gets lost constantly.
Or maybe that's just luck.
Yeah. Are they gonna kill that woman if we left? What the hell?
I would love to see like 1v1 battles in this game. Like if you all just threw down a Pokemon and all started fighting everywhere. All at the same time. I feel like that's the whole draw. Actual Pokemon wars. I'm here for war. I'm not here for no 2D battles.
What the hell was that scene? You'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't like the way that she stands.
The maid?
The maid.
Yeah, I don't like the maid either.
Why does she hold her arms down at her sides like that? Like it's so T-posy. I feel like a lot of the characters are just constant T-posing in this game.
Yeah. My friend has caught so many shinies. Clearly there's like a method someone's found already. They've already found out how shiny hunting works. But I have not looked into it yet.
I don't mean like full on T-posing, but like they just stand there with their arms kind of like a cocked at like a slight angle. Not like barely moving at all. If there is even an animation. If there's an animation play, I cannot. I feel like that would save so much money if they just made the T-pose where their arms are at their sides and they can just stand there and talk to each other. And it is the same pose right now in the menu is the thing. It's like they all have that one animation, and that's the base animation in game.
I think it's, I don't know, because I was like customizing my character a bit. My unusual Pokemon battle. Okay. Let's see what your unusual Pokemon is. Oh, you have a Galarian Slowbro. That's why it's unusual.
Someone.
What else you got? And there he is, Galarian Slowking.
I think I'm not it.
You don't want to work tomorrow? Who does?
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna look around. I don't see anything to stop me. There isn't. Hey, what's that over there? Momentary caught distracted. I'm gonna make a running break for this closest window. The last words you're ever gonna hear is. Hey, cut it. It doesn't like me screaming. It peaks and then it gets rid of it.
Poison Psychic.
Well, as I expected, I'm far enough off the ground to get the job done. So, I am slowly going to be falling, approaching everything. You know, there is this inevitable time still. This bit where if you have been locked in it, but the only way is a Jolty system. The only way to get out. Oh, you've probably heard it a million times before. Dream logic. You can fall. You can fly. But you can never hit the ground or else you die in real life.
What the hell are you doing? You know what? You're coming onto the team. I think that's gonna be my last team member is Galarian Slowking. Santa? What's wrong, Santa? Garbage. Yay, thank you, Santa. Yeah, it's 2:30 for me. Oh, well, he left. Alone again. Oh, well.
As it turns out, as he goes back off to sleep, and you can slowly
You just joined
Enter
back.
it,
You
yeah.
left.
you can enter the dreamscape again, and you can come back into a different world of reality. Reintroduce yourself into a different plane of existence. And that is what I have done. I have brought myself back after waking myself up.
Uh-huh.
I like it here. I didn't want to go home. It's like meditation. I enjoy it here. The music, it's quite very soothing. I haven't just sat down and listened to the classical instrumentals going on.
The music in this game is really good.
It's quite pleasant. I do enjoy it a lot, actually. Wait, is that a... Okay, you cannot tell me that is not just a guy with a mask on. That's not a
Slow
Pokemon.
King.
That is just a guy with a mask on.
Oh, it's Slow King.
That's just a guy. That's frustrating. That's just slavery.
No. You should see most fighting type Pokemon are just dudes. Like, there literally are two Pokemon called Hitmonchan and Hitmontop. And they're based on Jackie Chan and Muhammad Ali.
Okay, now that I can actually see, he has like a Charizard kind of like a dragon body going on. But the picture in the bottom left just genuinely makes him look like just a guy.
man.
He's just a cosplayer. His name is Spicy, and he's going about his life. And you put him in a Pokeball, and you're making him fight.
Welcome to Power World. You know what? I want to see. Can I change? Oh, I can't change the nickname because, yeah, because it's a trade or a trade Pokemon. Well,
But like, I don't know. That was just a dude. I honestly thought that was your like player avatar, but obviously like they're on screen, so that got rolled out instantly. I was just sitting there like, who the hell Is that their picture? Like the profile picture or something? What's going on here? I realize in a moment that it's a Pokemon, and that is just a dude in a mask. Jesus, slavery.
Like Power Up. What Pokemon are they going to reveal at this new meeting? Usually they reveal 2 Pokemon that we already know have Mega Evolutions, and then 1 that we don't know yet.
Alright, I'm gonna Google
3
what Pokemon.
spots. Frostlass. Wait, Frostlass has a new Mega? What? That's so cool. What?
Mr. Mime is part elf? What?
And he's also banging Ash's mom.
Is he actually part elf?
I don't have to know.
Are there elves in the Pokemon lore?
I don't think so. There are people in the community who genuinely think that Ash's dad is that Mr. Mime who hangs out with his mom.
That doesn't even... They're different species.
No. There was a book in one of the games that said at one point in history, human and Pokemon were the same, and then they branched off, one becoming humanity, the other becoming Pokemon. It is not confirmed whether this is true or not.
So, no. That just means people are a breed of Pokemon. That just, at least in Pokemon, it's not people. You realize that, right? That just means people are Pokemon.
Yeah, no, they've said that. There are several Pokedex entries that say, like, Abra, for instance, was a child, like a 6-year-old, who grew up with psychic powers and one day just woke up as a Pokemon.
That's not a...
Like, his psychic powers were so great, he turned into Abra.
Does that mean that every Abra that you meet in the wild is a child with psychic powers?
I think the first one was, and then it reproduced and made more Abras, and then now it's a species.
How does Abra reproduce? I don't want to know.
There's also Phantom, which is the haunted, possessed stump of a dead child that got lost in the forest.
What do you mean by stump?
Like a tree stump. Like a
Right.
child died in the forest, a haunted forest, and then possessed a dead tree stump and became Phantom.
That's... Why, of all things, to possess a tree stump?
And then it became a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon now. If you leave your favorite doll alone for too long, it'll become sad and become Banette.
What?
Yeah. I think there was like a little girl who like left her favorite doll alone for too long, and then it got possessed and misses her. And then that became a species of Pokemon. How they know this, we do not know.
What is the rules here? What's the limit?
I don't know. A lot of Pokemon, when you die, you just become a Pokemon. There are a lot of ghost types where it's like, this was a child, and now it's a Pokemon. Throw your Pokeball at it, and don't think too hard about it.
I'm starting to question Pokemon's like lore and shit. Like, how does that even?
There was a
Function.
Pokemon called
Speaking of
Yamask. In ancient
Where's-
times, it is a spirit that carries a mask, and it has a face on it. It is said, this is the Pokedex entry, almost verbatim. Yamask will sometimes look at the mask. And it resembles the face of when it was alive. It will look at it at times and begin to weep.
That... Okay, so what? The same question as Jerry. Where's all the fairy dust coming from? And why is there not enough for everyone? Like, why can't Maggie be brought back? Where's the line? Where's the limit? Is it just, oh, whatever the fuck I feel like? Wait, really? Where's the?
Well, not every
Where's the line?
Pokemon is a dead child, just a lot of them. Like, more
No,
than
I'm
you'd
not
think
saying
there
the
would
dead
be.
Children thing. You're kind of but I'm saying, like, in general, how does a Pokemon turn from an inanimate object, more accurately, or a person or anything else? How does it turn from species to another species? How does it turn from an inanimate object to a thing, like a living, breathing thing?
Clef key. If you put too many keys on your key ring and you ignore it for too long, it becomes a clef key.
My thing is, life doesn't just spontaneously combust. That's not how that works. It's got to come from somewhere. So, honestly, I think everybody in the... Hear me out, but I think everyone in the Pokemon universe is just tripping on Deep Throat Monster Juju.
I don't know.
It doesn't make any... How does any of it make any sense? Also, I have to make that reference. I was really reaching right there. I don't know if you noticed. I tried to make it.
Hello, 3,000-year-old man.
What goes for mine? To think that giving myself over to foolish emotion for a moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret.
That is surprisingly really good advice. He got too emotional about his best friend dying, and then it led to him killing the armies of both of 2 countries and all their pets, all their war pets. And then their best friend came back to life and hated them. And then he had to spend 3,000 years wandering the region without his best friend, and now he's immortal. Really good takeaway from that story. Pokemon has like a lot of folk tales, or at least inspiration from them.
Also, very interesting to me that they call it evolution, but it's not at all like Darwinian evolution.
Oh no, it is spontaneous.
It's
Like,
very
it
cool.
just happens. Like, it happens, then it's over. Like, in, like, 10 seconds.
That's not how matter works.
That's true. Pokemon evolution, the way it happens, should take a really long time. But somehow Pokemon can just evolve, like, really quickly.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize there's something seriously wrong with this world.
You don't say. You don't say. You don't say.
Like, how are they? How does anything work? Actually, how does anything not societally collapse?
Wait till you find out about the legendary Pokemon. There are designated Pokemon that keep the world going. Like, they are physical beings, like deities. And if they die or fall sick, the whole world starts to die. Good example, I think you were there when we watched it. Remember watching Pokemon the movie 2000?
I watched a couple of Pokemon movies, and a lot of them have that exact one. Is that the world will end if we don't save this guy.
Yeah. Pokemon the movie 2000, there is the 3 legendary birds, and they're all fighting. If they keep fighting, a huge storm is being drummed up, and it will eventually consume the world. And if either one of them starts to win too much over the other, like, the nature balance gets, like, undone, basically.
So, I guess my question is, I guess it's media. They can do whatever they want to and postpone as long as they want to. But how is it not collapse?
It's come really close to doing so multiple times. Like, there's these 2 Pokemon called Groudon and Kyogre. They are the embodiment of, like, land and sea. Like, if Groudon's around, like, there is a heat wave. If Kyogre's around, there's massive flooding and rain.
Oh, that just sounds lovely.
And they both live in the same region, and they hate each other. And if they start fighting, then, like, it's constant heat wave with rain, with flooding, with lava creating more land mass.
Isn't that awesome?
And as long as they keep fighting, like, it will destroy the world. But it's fine, because there is a Pokemon who was made specifically to stop them from fighting called Rayquaza. And you need to go, like, they send somebody to Sky Pillar, which is a giant temple in the sky, to go like, someone has to go fetch it and say, these 2 idiots are fighting again, and then it's like, they're what? I'm gonna effing kill them, and then he comes by, he roars at them, and then they leave. They go back to sleep.
Oh, I almost fell asleep. I fucking love
You want to know a really terrifying one?
it. Sure, after that I gotta go, otherwise I will fall asleep on your
There are 2 Pokemon called Dialga and Palkia. They are the embodiment of space and time. They also hate each other. Do you know what's so terrifying about that?
How can space and time hate itself?
No, that's the thing. Space hates time and time hates space. They are the masters of their own domain, so whenever one of them, like, shows up, they think the other is encroaching on, like, their territory. So they try to instantly kill each other.
That makes sense.
And one of them was badly hurt and was starting to, like, win against the other. And the universe was ending. As you would come to expect. If one of them were to die, time would stop forever, If the other one were to stop, all of space and everything in it would also be destroyed. So it's really important that doesn't happen, but they hate each other. Well, they don't necessarily hate each other, it's just like they don't like being around each other.
That makes sense, I guess, yeah.
There's also Garantina, who's the lord of the Distortion Realm and basically the devil in Pokemon. He controls antimatter. He also hates them. And usually they will put aside their differences and just to, like, kill him. All the legendaries try to kill each other, essentially. And if they ever succeed, the world ends. Like Mewtwo, he's a man-made legendary, but he hates humanity and actively kills people and erases their memory of him because he wants to live in peace. And he also wanted to clone Pokemon to make, like, his own better versions of them and just replace all the Pokemon with clones.
But he thought he was doing the right thing.
He does. He didn't ask to be born, but then when he was like, well, I was made to be perfect by humanity, and they cloned me from another Pokemon, so, and I'm called Mewtwo. I must be better than Mew. So it's really not his fault, but it's still bad.
Best over in the end.
It's another good one. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram just, it's kind of vague. They're just ideals and truth. Whatever that means. They don't really, like, embody anything. Darkrai and Cresselia are like nightmares and like pleasant dreams. So Darkrai can come into your dreams and then like keep you in a perpetual nightmare you can never wake. And the only way to fix it is if you find the Pokemon Cresselia, which it's a legendary, so good luck. That happened. There's a quest in one of the Pokemon games where there is this kid who is, like, sick and he can't wake up. Like, he's been like that for weeks. Like, in his sleep, where he's having the worst nightmare ever. And, the only way to wake him up, like, he will stay asleep throughout the whole game. Until you turn the game off. Until, what do you call it? Until you find, like, Cresselia. I think if there's any more Pokemon like that. I mean, I already told you, Zygarde, he hates, like, aliens, and he just, like, kills them. Or, like, anything that upsets nature and the balance. It has been 10 hours. Crazy. Anyways, more Pokemon. Rayquaza guards the ozone layer. So if anything flies into the Ozo laner that isn't supposed to be there, he will hunt it down with extreme prejudice and kill it. There was a whole movie about this Pokemon called Deoxys that's like an alien that like was trying to get to Earth for an unspecified reason. So Deoxys used Hyper Beam and like killed him point blank. But then he like regenerated over like 1,000 years. Jirachi can grant any wish. Which like unlimited wishes, but it's only every 1,000 years. Arceus is literally the god of all Pokemon and people, like it created the universe. So like that'd be terrifying to like the fact that 10-year-olds can catch it in a Pokeball and it like listens to it. Would you trust a 10-year-old with God? I wouldn't. I'd be like, who put this 10-year-old in charge? And why does God listen to him? Why is he, like, able to, like, smite people? Just by asking, it's like, man, I really hate my math teacher. You know what to do, Jesus. Then just a massive lightning bolt comes down. Base name, thank you. Oh yeah, the unknown Arceus. I was just telling my friend who doesn't really care because I'm pretty sure he fell asleep. Pokemon lore. And why living in the Pokemon universe is effing terrifying. And you should not wish that pain on anybody. This poor man. Yeah, what's up, new person? What up? Dodging ZA spoilers? Fair enough. Let me put him away then. Sorry. Karate chop. I'm like nearing the end of the game. I'm just doing like some grinding because honestly, I need it. Oh, I don't, so I'd appreciate if you didn't spoil me. There's some interesting ones to say the least, and a few I genuinely hate. The thing is, everyone said, like, oh man, Mega Dragonite, like, oh, they made him lame. They made him, like, silly and cute. Why'd they do that? He's supposed to be cool. I'm like, do you know, like, who Charizard is? Like, between the two dragons, like, Dragonite's always been the derpy, silly one that, like, everyone loves. Like, he's, like, a powerhouse, yeah, but he's, like, a lovable goofball. You know what I mean? And I love the fact that he takes a lot of design cues from Dragonair. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, like, I just remember Pokemon the movie when, like, he gets stopped by a frying pan. He's like a derpy little messenger, and I love that. But then people are like, that's not how he normally is, or how he should be. I'm like, the thing is, like, if you wanted, like, a super cool, ultra powerful Mega, like, who looks super intimidating, Charizard X and Y are right there, you know? Like, that Pokemon you're asking for, the super cool, intimidating, awesome-looking Dragon Mega, exists. Mega Rayquaza, Charizard X and Y, Salamence. Need I go on? I have yet to see Starmie. I know it exists, but I have not seen it. Please do not say anymore. I am nearing the end of the game, and I know there's at least 3 or 4 Megas that I have yet to see, including the starters. Oh my god, that knocked him out. Skarmory is such a highlight. I was so tempted to put one on my team. I have yet to catch one, though. Wizartico. The new dawn is approaching. Okay. Immediately knock out an unaware Pokemon. Okay. What is a move that is going to just knock this thing out? I don't think it's you. Raking Swipe? Ah. Yeah, I don't have a Pokemon with Earthquake, unfortunately. Come on. Nom nom. There are just some moves like that that are way faster. No, it's daytime. Yeah. I need to level up Slowking a lot. Kill. I'm gonna switch call channels since Kimbis is no longer with us. Goodbye, Kimbis. Good night. So much money, I don't even know what to do with it. I want to go down there. Do I have to use that every time? Still have yet to find Eevee. Hmm. We are going to see what Mega Frostlass looks like. I'm very interested. That's one of the Pokemon everyone's been saying it's gonna get a Mega eventually. Hmm. Okay, I found out how to get there. I gotta do these, then I nearly have my promotion match. Okay, hold on. Okay, I do have a victory bell, okay. I don't know why it just popped into my head. There is a lot of mega shards here, and I need a lot. Okay, right quick. Satchel, how many do I have? Ooh, it's starting to get dangerously close. I need to start getting Mega Stones. I'm excited to see this. What the hell is this thing gonna turn into? Using fire type mix, alright. What is this thing gonna turn into? Good night. I mean, yeah, that's about what I was expecting, I guess. I'm neither impressed nor disappointing. That's about what I expected. That is true, and it also expands upon the legend of, like, people, like, seeing, like, this white lady out in, like, the snow who, like, lures them in. Like, that's kind of what, like, she is, the urban myth. No spoilers. Got this. He's going crazy. Hell yeah.
2 remaining members. Should probably get to sleep soon. I'm gonna check here for Skyway. Oh, we're gonna send him home packing. It is so weird. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna have to go back to ZA. Or go back to Legends Arceus. But the thing is, like, the control scheme is a bit different. So it's gonna fool me up, and then I'm gonna come back to this game, it's gonna make it even worse. You're done, buddy. Oh my god. It's Obama, the president. The one true heir to the throne. Did he just learn Psychic? I thought he already had Psychic. Get down, Obama! There's a massive effing alligator. Love to see it. Awesome. Humble beginnings. I nearly forgot about those. Those two. Hmm. Let me see if I can't find anything here. Hmm. There is a bit of popping, but I haven't noticed it that much. It's so close. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Quasartica. I'm gonna buy some Megastones, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, actually, we'll do one more side quest. I think that's fair. We have the sea trap, huh? I have a pincer, Scolipede, I have balance. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, the last quest we're doing today is a battle, huh? the King's Rock. My first shiny was caught at a cafe shop, so maybe my second shiny one as well. I doubt it. I don't know, like. Oh my god, you killed that old lady. She just despawned. Just gave like your life force? What? Oh, life orb. But like, that's kind of crazy. They had so much fun making this game. I can tell all the cute little interactions like that. Like they cared. Like it is crazy to me that they actually cared. Makes me happy that it seems like they had fun. Because normally the vibe I get is like back to work, but with this it just feels like you got to show off and like be happy for once. Maybe it is. times the churn. Why is it uncatchable? Oh, I got it first try. They do. Spent one Pokeball. Got 20. Okay. $146 in 24 hours of playtime. I've really been trying to do everything. Well, that does it for the stream. Thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate it.